Yo. We are on our most important mission to date, because we have a cat to find. I think they were on the top floor here? No. Is there an even topper floor? No. Am I maybe in the wrong building after all? Doors firmly shut. Huh? Nowhere I left? Guess that leaves me no choice. Time to roll up my sleeves and get myself a job. But for now... Okay. Not what we're looking for. Don't think that's you. Yeah, you're game. To hell with those visiting dignitaries. You'd think there was a festival going on, the way everyone's all keyed up about it. There kind of is. There's a lot going on. But hey, you do you. Do your own thing. So I guess I went into the wrong building. I don't think they're in this fucked up place. Huh? Did it not say they're in the downtown district? East Street, whoops. Well, what an awkward start, eh? Da, da, da. Is that them? No. Right, it's this way over here. Yeah. Well, you know. Now we're gonna take on our most important job. No, you didn't do anything, I hope at least. Aww.
サニータ、そんなに自分を責めてはいけませんわ。
ああ、それにマリーは必ず見つかるさ。
Yeah!
だからサニータ、元気をお出し。
So it's pronounced Sanita after all, not Sunita. Okay.
ああ、君たちは。
まあ。
どうもこんにちは。依頼を拝見して伺いました。
ちゃんと見てくれたんだね。正直なところ、警察というよりギルドに頼むような内容かとも思ったんだが。
But no. Since they don't have Estella or Shera or Tita or anyone with them, the answer is no.
君たちのことが頭に浮かんだから頼らせてもらったんだ。
ええ、そう言っていただけるとこちらもありがたいです。
なんでも子猫のマリーちゃんが行方不明ということですが、一体いつからいなくなったかわかりますか？
ああ、はっきりした時間はわからないんだけど、昨日の夕方過ぎからなんだ。
家族みんなで東通りの露店を見ているときにサニータが気づいたんですの。目を離している隙に突然いなくなってしまったみたいで、その後商店街の皆さんにも手伝っていただいて。
ああ、それで夜になるまでみんなで探したんだけど、結局見つからなかったんだ。
Sounds tough.
お父様は嘘つきですわ。今朝になれば帰ってくるって言ったのに。
すまない、サニータ。
サニータちゃん。
ちなみに何か目撃情報はあるんですか？
ああ、と言っても全て昨日の段階のものだけどね。それらの情報によると、さすがに街道には出ていないようなんだけど、中央広場方面へ向かうマリーを見たという人がいてね。昨日はもう夜も遅かったから、それ以上は追い切れず捜索を切り上げたんだけど。
What if she's hanging out with our cat?
で、音沙汰なく今朝に至るってわけか。となると、市内であればどこへ行ってても不思議じゃねえかな。
つまり捜索範囲は市内全域ってことかな。もう少し何か手がかりが欲しいところだけど、失礼ですが、これまでにマリーちゃんが出て行ったことは？
いや、それが一度もないんだ。
Well, so it didn't happen while she was at home, right?
何しろマリーはサニータによく懐いていてね。それに臆病な子だから、自分から離れてどこかに行くのは どうにも考えづらいんだよ。だから何かの拍子で僕たちを見失って迷子になったんだと思うんだけど。
なるほど、そうですか。
とにかくまずは街に出て探してみるしかないのかしら。
なあ、とりあえずはそこから始めるしかなさそうだな。
僕も落ち着いたらまた探しに行くつもりだけど、長丁場になりそうだし、もし他に用事があれば先に片付けてくれて構わない。
No, this is important. Also, we've done all the other stuff, so.
そうですね。
We're on the case.
いえ、
It's
他は
important.
大丈夫なので、すぐに捜索を始めたいと思います。
そうか、助かるよ。
じゃあロイド、まずはどこから調べるの？
On our own building's roof.
そうだな。昨日の繰り返しになるかもしれないけど、まずは足取りを追う意味でも東通りから調査すべきだろうな。
I guess.
ま、妥当っちゃ妥当か。
捜査の基本ってやつだね。
ちなみにこの東通りでマリーちゃんが行きそうな場所に心当たりはありますか？ええ、それなら露店にある魚屋さんですわね。この辺りでは一番のお気に入りの場所なんですの。
ああ、今朝は確認してないけど、もしかしたらひょっこり姿を見せているかもしれないし、店主のマルテさんには昨日捜索を手伝ってもらったから来ていればわかるはずなんだ。よければそちらの方で話を聞いてきてもらえるかい？
なるほど、わかりました。
ところでボンドさんの方はこれからどうされるんですか？
幸い今日は仕事も休みでね。もう少ししたら昨日の続きで捜索を始めるつもりだけど、東通りの人たちには昨日のうちにだいたい声をかけて回ったからね。今度は中央広場の方を地道に回って情報を集めようと思ってるんだ。何かあったらいつでも声をかけてほしい。
了解っす。
それじゃあまずは露店の魚屋で聞き込みかな。
ああ、早速向かおう。
Marie Gone Missing started. Okay. Everything will be fine, little girl. Please forgive me, Marie. This is all my fault. Sunita. We need to find her quickly. Yeah, let's hurry, for Sunita's sake. Sunita's. Let us find her. Whoops. Wrong direction. Alright, fishmonger. I know you did it. Wait, you're not the fishmonger. You are the fishmonger.
おや、何か用事かい？
ええ、ちょっとお聞きしたいことがありまして。
Lloyd explained the situation and asked Marta if she had spotted Marie since yesterday.
ああ、ボンドさん一家の子猫だね。警察が探してくれるなら安心だ。でも、あいにく今日はまだ見ていなくてね。念のために置いてあったあの子の好物の干物もそのままだったし。
So nice of you.
少なくとも昨晩からここには来ていないんじゃないかね。
そうですか。
あのご家族にはいつもひいきにしてもらっているし、なんとか見つけてあげてちょうだいね。
Of course.
ええ、もちろんです。
ご協力ありがとうございました。
It's the number one priority. Hey, Bond, is that you out there already, or
まずは空
just somebody who looks like you?
ロイドさん、この後はどうするんですか？
ああ、とりあえずは周辺で一通り聞き込みを行って、あとは捜索範囲が広がってしまうけど、サイトの花に頼るしかないかもな。
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
それはいいんだけど。
But I don't know if he has her scent or how to get it. I guess that the family probably has something.
ティオちゃんがいない状況でちゃんと意思疎通できるかしら。
I think he can understand us, probably.
そうなんだよな。でもまあ、そこはなんとか身振り手振りで。
あれ、何してんの？
Oh. What are you doing here?
ランディの。
Maybe you have a nice sense of smell as well?
お兄さんとお姉さんたちじゃん。
Mm-hmm.
こんなところで何してんのさ。
どうでもいいだろうが、とっととうせろ。
もう釣れないな。
It is.
それじゃあ そっちのお姉さんの体に聞いちゃおうかな。
Well,
また思いっきり揉んでみたいし。ちょっと。
見ての通り、特務支援課のお仕事でね、君たちに関係のある話じゃないから絡まないでくれないか。
別に絡んでるつもりはないんだけど。
in that case, join our crew.
ちなみにどんな仕事なの？
仕方ないな。
Lloyd explained the case of the missing kitten.
なるほどね。それでそのマリーって子、これからどうやって探すの？
ああ、これから警察犬の力を頼って匂いをたどろうと。
それじゃダメだよ。
I guess the cat would flee from the big old scary looking
お
dog.
兄さん、犬は詳しそうだけど猫についてはまだまだだね。もっとさ、マリーって子の気持ちになって考えてあげないと。
どういうことだ？
詳しいことは知らないけど、その家族最近引っ越したんでしょ？だったら答えは一つだと思うけど。
That's a thought, yeah.
そうか、どうして気づかなかったのかしら。住宅街だわ。そこに前の家があるんだ。
そうか、マリーは初めから家に帰ろうとしていたんだ。ただし新しい家ではなく前に暮らしてた。
なるほど。確かにそれなら筋は通りますね。
どちらかというと犬は人に、猫は家に馴染むというからね。飼い主とはぐれた後の猫の行動パターンを考えればすぐにわかるわけか。
確かにコッペなんかも支援課のビルから離れねえし
な。そういうこと。それじゃ先に行ってるからね。
Okay, thank you. See, she's nice. She can totally join our party.
まさか首を突っ込むつもりなのか？
みたいだね。まさに気まぐれな子猫。いや、虎の子と言うべきかな。
シャレになってないんだけど。
どうしたものかしら。
ま、ドンパチが絡まなきゃそこまで危険なやつじゃねえ。すぐに飽きるかもしれねえし、様子を見てみるとしようぜ。
わかった。俺たちも早く住宅街に行こう。
Yeah. Let's do that. Detective. Goddess willing, we'll make it through this conference without Heiyue and the Red Constellation causing any trouble. This job is murder on my nerves. I think they used to live down there, probably. Oh. And so are you.
あんまり遅いから勝手に探し始めちゃったよ。
Sorry.
それでどこの家なのさ？
ああ、この家だけどって君の同行を認めたわけじゃないんだけど。
If those rich fucks that moved in here have caused our cat friend just the slightest bit of trouble, then they can consider themselves dead.
ねえお姉さん、犬派と猫派どっち？
私？どちらかというと猫派かな。
Good girl.
シャーリーと同じだね。
諦めろ。何を言っても無駄だぜ。
はあ、そうみたいだな。
Is she walking around with us? She sure is. Can we look at her stats? Probably not. No. But that's still cute. Alrighty. You motherfuckers here. Where's our cat? Where are you hiding her?
なんだ？
ってこの前のおまわりじゃねえか。
特務支援課とか言ったか。
その説はどうも。ちょっと話を聞きたいんだけどいいかな？
へえ、猫ね。
そういうことかよ。
心当たりあるみたいね。
お互い時間を取るのもなんだし、とっとと話しちゃくれねえか。
はあ、どうすっかな。
ユリ、どうするよ。そうだな。ずいぶん舐めた態度で聞き込みをしてきたし。
Okay, well, I guess you've chosen the asshole route.
それなりの誠意を見せてほしいところだよな。土下座とか裸踊りとか。
Alright, Shirley, do your worst. Your worst.
そりゃいいや。
そういうわけで土下座か裸踊りに決定。ああ、野郎の裸とかいらねえから。
この人たち思った以上に最低ね。
They suck kinda hard, yeah.
やれやれ。何か勘違いしちゃってるみたいだね。
脅すわけにもいかねえし。
ああ、ここは俺に任せて。
ねえねえお兄さんたち、なんでこんなのに手間取っちゃってるわけ？
え？
Yeah. Fuck him up.
はいはい、さっさと吐こうか。それとも抵抗して胃の中全部ぶちまける？
That would be fun too.
おい、いきなり何を？
このガキ、有利に何しやがっ。
うざいな。こいつ殺しちゃうよ。
ちょっと待った。
さすがにそれは。
Why not?
やれやれ。お前らとっとと言う通りにしろ。そいつはやばい。ためらいなく本気でやるぞ。
わかった。言うから。猫なら来たよ。あんたらが来るちょっと前だ。
There we go.
軽く脅してやったらすぐに飛び出していったんだ。
Fuck you guys. Kill him. Do it, Shirley. Snap his neck. Cut him open. And kill the other two with his bones.
だからまだ近くにいるんじゃねえか。これでいいだろ。有利を離してやってくれ。へ
え、かわいい子猫を脅したんだ。
Seriously.
それってこんな感じ？
Yeah.
お兄さんもこうなりたい？
Lift him up with a foot or something? I don't know.
よくわかってんじゃん。さてと。
But hopefully not softly. Should have at least thrown them against a wall or so.
どうやらマリーは近くにいるみたいだよ。急いで探しに行こう。
Yay!
ああ、ご協力感謝するよ。
ちなみに彼女は警察とは何の関係もないから。
Yep. Totally not our fault.
猫に噛まれたとでも思うんだね。
うせえ、とっとと行っちまえ。
お前たち、ただで済むと思うなよ。
Oh, I look forward to the day when we can truly crush you. Scaring away a cat. How dare those fucks? How low can you get? Worse than Joachim Günther. Maybe not. But almost as bad.
なんというか。
すごい迫力だったわね。
あの細腕で大の男を2人も吊るし上げてましたし。
さすがは最強の両兵団の娘ってところか。さっきの殺気はランディにも通じるところがあるよね。
What?
一緒にすんなっつうの。
もう何してんのさ。
I would have checked the second floor of that building, but I guess we can assume that she's not there.
早く行かないと見つけらんないよ。
ああ、すぐ行くよ。
Okay. So, did you see a cat? Come to think of it, I haven't seen the pizza delivery man in the neighborhood recently. He used to zip back and forth through here all the time earlier this year. I wonder why. No doubt it's thanks to Yona. They lost a valuable customer when he left for Lemon State. Uh-huh. Still not sure if it's supposed to be Lemon or Lehman or something. And how do I get this chest? We still don't know. I think we've done some fishing there before, so until we've got another rod, there's no point in going there. Hey!
ねえロイド、あれ。
ああ、多分マリーだろう。やっと見つかったな。
Oh, she's stressed out. That's so sad.
行っちまったか。
でもあとは捕まえるだけだね。
ああ、すぐに後を追おう。
But without stressing her.
いたぞ。
ここからはちょっと慎重になった方が良さそうね。
ああ、これ以上他の外区に行かれないよう回り込もう。
That sounds agitating.
俺とエリーを迂回して行政区方面から近づくから、ノエルとワジは裏通り方面を。
了解です。
いや、
ランディと君はこのまま住宅街方面から頼む。
あった。
包囲戦だね。
I'm a little surprised that she's just willing to cooperate like that.
さあマリー、こっちへおいで。
心配しないでいいからね。私たちがお家に返してあげるから。
Oh.
マリーちゃん、怖がらないで。
勘弁しておとなしくしてくれるかな。
ほらほら、何もしないよ。
こういうところは変わらねえな。
Oh, I kind of would have liked if the cat had gone towards Shirley.
猫だ。超可愛い。
It is.
しかもまだ子猫じゃん。しまった。
No, she's so stressed out. Oh, hopefully Risha and Ilya can calm this Koneko-chan.
アルカンセルにものすごい勢いでしたね。
とにかく俺たちも
Or maybe she will meet, one of our other friends there. Who are, I think, supposed to be in there right around now, maybe?
もう袋のネズミだろうしね。
Hello. Did you see a cat?
ああ、皆様、ようこそお越しくださいました。今、子猫が突然入ってきて、ものすごいスピードで駆け抜けていったのですが。
Yeah.
ああ、すみません。実は俺たちその子猫を追っている最中なんです。
その劇場内を探しても平気ですか？
ええ、むしろそうしていただけると助かります。本日は夜に各国首脳を招いてのステージを控えているのですが、ちょうどアーティスト全員が休憩しているところでしたので。
Oh.
よかった。それは好都合でした。それじゃあパパッと探します。
ちなみに子猫がどこに向かったかご存知ですか？
それが申し訳ないのですが、あまりにすごい勢いだったのと突然の出来事だったもので、
Okay.
ただその階段を駆け上がっていったのは間違いありません。
See, that's all I wanted to know.
なるほど。となると手分けして探した方が良さそうだな。
そうね。分担はどうしましょう。ちょうど扉が3つあるから2人ずつに分かれていく？
Maybe.
そうだな。
じゃあシャーリーはお兄さんと一緒に行動するよ。
Boo! Stupid protagonist. Fuck you, Lloyd.
ちょっと待って。どうしてそうなるの？なんとなく？あ、ひょっとしてお姉さんたちが一緒にお兄さんと回りたかった？
Well, one of them at least.
そんなことは。そういう問題じゃなくて。
なんだか面白いことになってるな。
お前人事だと思って。
ま、ここまで来たらおかしな真似はしねえだろ チャーリー、ロイドに変なちょっかいかけるんじゃね
はいはい、分かってるって。お兄さん可愛いけど、チャーリーの趣味とは違うしね。
Okay, good.
可愛いって。まあいいや。とりあえず手分けして劇場内を探すことにしよう。みんな一通り調べたらエントランスに集合してくれ。
それじゃあ早速マリーを探そっか。
ああ、もちろんだ。しかしこうして話してると無邪気で気まぐれな女の子にしか見えないけど。
Yeah, she should just join our party.
さっきドラ息子たちを脅かした殺気は本物だった。
That part was also cool.
一体どっちが本当のこの子なんだ。
あれれ、どうしたの？ひょっとしてシャーリーに惚れちゃった？
Oh no.
惚れません。とりあえず2階の S 席を調べてみよう。
イエスさ
A party of two. Well, nothing to interact with in that little area.
さて、マリーはいるかな？
Oh. Hey.
早速見つかったね。
よし、それじゃここは俺に任せてくれ。
But are you a cat persuasion expert now?
もういいけど、お手並み拝見だね。
さあマリー、安心してこっちに来るんだ。
Ro? Well, there come two more people. I hope that doesn't cause any unnecessary stress. Damn it. Come on.
油断した。
シャーリーもだよ。まだまだ修行不足ってことかな。
Huh.
いや、どうやら邪魔をしたようだね。
ごめんなさい。いいところだったみたいなの
に。いや、俺の爪が甘かっただけさ。とにかくすぐに後を追うよ。念のためエリーたちは反対側からエントランスに向かってくれ。
わかったわ。それじゃあとっとと追いかけようか。
Well, let me look around just a little bit. Don't see anything of significance. Hey, Risha, yay!
あれ、あのお姉さんは
No, not like a trained assassin or anything.
あれはもしかしてリーシャか？やっぱりリーシャじゃないか。アーティストは全員休憩中だったんじゃないのか？
ロイドさん。
I mean, why can't she have her break here in these clothes?
昨日の夜遅くに衣装を修繕してもらっていて、本番前の最終チェックとして衣装合わせをしていたんです。それよりも子猫が入り込んだそうですね。
ああ、そうなんだけど。ってあれ、俺たち逃げた子猫を追ってここに戻ってきたんだけど。
なんだ、そうなのか。
少なくともこちらには来ていないと思いますけど。
Well, I guess she must have gone into the main hall, right?
いや、みんなお揃いだね。
そうみたいね。それにリーシャさんまで。
ワジにエリー、その様子だと見てないようだな。すると俺たちが見失ってから誰もマリーを見ていないのか。
玄関を閉じてもらったし、やっぱりこのホール付近が怪しいんじゃないかしら。
どこかの影に隠れてる可能性はあり
そう。そうですね。一度全員で探してみましょうか。
ま、それしかなさそうだね。
Huh?
こちらの女の子は？
ああ、その子は。
She knows something.
お姉さんすごいね。
Yeah, she can sense it.
さっきから狙ってるのに全然隙がないんだもん。
Or that, okay.
そいつは俺の不詳のいとこでな。あんま気にしないでやってくれ。
ランディさんの。
Yeah, she's just a nice little girl. Nice young lady.
シャーリー・オルランド、シャーリーって呼んでね。いや、お姉さんのことはアルカンシェルの舞台で見たけど、こうして近くで見るとまた破壊力は格別だね。いいなあ、大きくて羨ましいよ。それってすでに私は一度被害に遭っているから。いいじゃん、減るもんじゃないんだし。これも何かの縁ってことで。あれ、
Not the oldest trick in the book this time, I think. Oh, hey. She hid behind that sign, and nobody saw her. And by nobody, I mean Lloyd and Shirley. Maybe they should get their eyes checked. I thought they were supposed to be good.
私、追いかけてきます。シャーリーも。
Well, time for us to go too.
どうしたらいいのかしら。
俺が2人のフォローに回るよ。また逃げてくるかもしれないし、みんなはここで待機してくれ。
了解しました。
今度こそちゃんと捕まえられるといいね。
Why does Lloyd always get to be the one hanging out with all the cuties? Stupid protagonist. I'll have to have some water over that.
いけない、舞台装置が。でも
Risha, I know you can jump up there if you want to.
このくらい。
But I guess she can too. Ooh, wall jump. And luckily the cat did not bolt off right there. Let me check the dictionary for that one. Over here. Wales, cat language. Come on, Google, be a little faster. Come on, internet, be a little faster. Yeah, one squiggly. Oh, nothing there, really? What? Well, I guess it's just more of that cross-spell dialect.
何も取って食おうってわけじゃないんだからさ。いい加減安心しなよね。ほら、こいつはどうだ
？Shirley lightly scratched Marie's neck. Yay.
悪くないって？じゃあ、お次はこうだ。
Oh. I don't think I've seen yawn on there either.
ちょっとは落ち着いた？
鮮やかな手並みだな。
それに信じられないくらい軽やかな身のこなしでした。
Not like you know anything about being very agile or anything, right?
そうだ、誰が装置を動かしたのか確認しないと。それじゃこれから一緒に降りるから、もう暴れちゃダメだよ。何さ、いきなり。
Whoa.
まずい。
Nice moves.
ナイスキャッチ。
どうやらなんとかなったみたいだな。
ありがとう。お姉さんには助けられちゃったね。
ああ、俺からもお礼を言わせてもらうよ。
Yeah, you know, just some good dance moves she has there from dancing and acting, nothing else.
いえ、とっさに体が動いただけですから。それに 私が出しゃばらなくてもシャーリーさんだったら子猫を助けていたと思う。
From that position might have been a little hard.
そうなのか？
へえ、わかるんだ。確かにあのタイミングなら飛び込んだら助けられたけど、とりあえずお姉さんのジャンプとダイナミックな胸の動きが見られたから満足かな。
シャーリー、お前な。
ご愁傷様、リーシャさん。
それにしても本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
Oh, Heinz.
まさか舞台に子猫がいたなんて。なのに確認もせず点検のために装置を動かして
Always
しまっ
double
て。
check for cats. Don't you know?
まあいいんじゃない誰かが怪我したわけでもなし。
ええ。ですからそんなに気にしないでください。
とりあえずそろそろボンドさんのところに戻りましょうか。
そうだね。今も心配して探している最中だろうし。
現金だなこいつ。
そうね、さっきまであんなに怯えていたのにだってそれが猫だし。
この子が言うとものすごく説得力があるような。それじゃあ俺たちこれで失礼します。ご協力ありがとうございました。
いやいや、とんでもありません。
どうかお気をつけて。
Bye bye. Join our party sometime, Risha.
ねえねえお姉さん、お姉さんのことリーシャって呼んでいいかな。ええ、もちろん構いませんよ。
Yay.
ありがとうリーシャ。
So when they both join our party, they will already be friends. That's nice.
それじゃまたね。
ランディさんのいとこ、あれが噂のブラッディ・シャーリー。
Oh. I don't think we've heard that moniker before, but, you know, I guess it makes sense that she has one.
もうどこに行ってたんですの。本当に心配しただから。ごめんなさい。悪いのはサニータだもの。でもありがとう。こうして帰ってきてくれて。これからは勝手に一人でどこか行っちゃダメだからね。
Yay. All's end that wins L is, I feel like, what I was about to say. All's well that ends well.
これで一件落着ですね。
君たちには何とお礼を言っていいか。我が家の大切なマリーを本当にどうもありがとう。
感謝の言葉もありませんわ。以前は主人を、そして今度はマリーを。
It's what we do.
皆さんは私たち家族の大恩人ですわ。
いえ、そんな。それに今回は俺たちよりもここにいる彼女が一番貢献してくれたんです。
True.
すっかり怯えてしまっていたマリーを落ち着かせてくれて。
マリー、あなたもしかしてそのお姉さんと一緒にいたいって言うんじゃ。
What?
心配しなくていいよ。マリーからサニータのことは大好きだって聞いてるからさ。
Oh.
のろけ話を散々聞かされて参っちゃうくらいにね。
Very smooth, Charlie.
そうなのマリー。それじゃあそろそろシャーリーも帰ろっかな。お兄さんたちとも遊べたし、マリーとも知り合いになれたし、なんといってもとっておきを見つけちゃったしね。
Mm-hmm.
おい
またね。ま
Matane.
た近いうちに会えるかもしれないけどさ。
なんだか台風みたいな子でしたね。
台風というより竜巻って感じだったけど。
たく、おじきももう少ししつけとけっての。
まあ今回に関してはいろいろと助けてもらったし。
できれば彼女にもお礼を言いたかったけど。
Hanging out with a cute cat and with Risha should be thanks enough.
とにかく君たち改めてお礼を言わせてもらうよ。
このご恩は一生忘れませんわ。
サニータからもお礼を言わせてくださいまし。
As I said, Cats and Risha are all I need.
どういたしまして。
また何かありましたら遠慮なくご連絡なさってください。
Yay. There they are. Thank goodness, Anita, you're safe. Sorry, thank goodness, Anita, what the fuck. Thank goodness you're safe, Marie. Now, as punishment for running away, I'm going to hug you all day long. Nyan. Precious.
なんだかどっと疲れたな。
そうね、無事マリーちゃんが見つかってよかったけど。
すまねえな、不詳のいとこが迷惑をかけて。
先輩のせいじゃないですよ。それに結構いい子みたいじゃないですか。
そうね、なんだかんだ言って親身になって協力してくれたし。
ま、確かに悪気はねえんだ。それだけに結構厄介だな。
なるほど、いろいろあるみたいだな。
女の子の気まぐれに振り回されるのも男の解消だと思うけど。それでどうするんだい？
そうだな、支援要請も一通り終わったし、一度支援課に戻って休憩してもいいかもしれない。
そうね、そうしましょうか。
そんじゃ中休みに支援課に戻るとすっか。
Okay. I guess I don't have anything else to do, so here we are.
あれ？
Huh?
あら、すごくいい匂いね。
Oh.
へえ、メープルシロップの匂いみたいだけど。
And Sight isn't, angry this time, so could it be? Is it just you, though?
ライドたち、やっぱり帰ってきたんだ。
なあ、ちょっと休憩にね。それにしてもマフィンを焼いてたのか？
なんかみんなが帰ってきそうな気がしたからメープルマフィンだよ。
Nice.
お、キーボー気が利くじゃねえか。
嬉しいな。
せっかくだし紅茶でも入れましょうか。
Okay. Here I thought maybe Tio had come back. But not yet.
そんなところで出くわしたのか。
ええ、何か狙いがあって現れたわけではなさそうですが。
赤い星座の方に相変わらず動きはないんすか？
何かあれば一家の方からこちらに連絡があるはずだ。気持ちはわからんでもないが、ま、そう焦るな。
Interesting that Kia has, I guess, milk instead of tea. I wouldn't have thought that tea is something that you can't have as a kid. But maybe she just doesn't like it.
了解。
まあ気になるのは赤い星座だけじゃない。とにかく何か兆候はないか気をつけて回ってみよう。
そうね、ビップが訪れている状況で何か起きたら大変だし、
余裕があったら車で郊外にも回ってみましょう。ライドたちまた出かけるの？
ああ、お仕事再開だ。マフィンごちそうさま。すっごく美味しかったぞ。
It's like still on your plate. And you haven't even put a bite in it. But okay.
私たちの誰よりも料理が上手になっちゃったわね。ひょっとしてオスカーさんに作り方を習ったりしたとか？
そんなとこ。あ、まだ残りがあるからよかったら食べて。明日くらいまでなら大丈夫だと思うから。
Yay!
へえ、気が利くじゃない。
お父さん泣けてくるぜ。
ちょっと待った。いくらランディでもキーヤの父親役は譲れないぞ。
Wow.
面白い。俺様とやり合おうってか。
It's coming down to it finally. Randy versus Lloyd. One has to die.
何を張り合ってるんだか。
親バカ、ここに極まれりだね。
But hey, she can also have two dads, it's fine. Lloyd, what are you doing in my party? Jeez. Fucking hell. How dare he? Whoops. Okay, do we have anything new here? We don't, but we can report that one, so why don't we?
どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Oh yeah.
報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
Yoroshiku. So what do? Just kind of hang out? I doubt that Shirley girl was up to anything in particular when you ran into her. The Red Constellation's actions may be troubling, but we've got other matters that need our attention. That need our attention. You know the drill. Look after yourselves and work at your own pace. Will do. How's our own little cat doing? What's up? Meow? That means, of course... What's wrong? Nothing's wrong, Kappa. All is good, as long as we have you. Cute. That, Mishi plush. I guess we don't really have a reason to rest. Okay. Just had to step outside. Oh, we know that bird sound. I mean, who could this be? It's probably very dangerous.
白い鷹？
いや、ハヤブサみたいだね。
おいおい、なんだってこんな街のど真ん中に。
Nope. Okay, just landing over there. I thought it would pick somebody to land on.
もしかして俺たちに何か用があ
If
るのか
only Tio were here.
サイトが話しかける時と同じような感じだけど。
Maybe Kia can understand too.
何喋ってんのかわかりそうだが。
Mm-hmm.
あれ？どうしたの？白い鳥だ。くちばしも尖っててかっこいい。
Uh-huh.
なる
Uh-huh.
ほど、そうなんだ。
キア
Very helpful.
やっぱりわかるのかな。
すごいですね。この子ジークって言うんだって。
True. I mean, what?
ロイドたちに伝言があるから受け取ってって言ってるよ。
そうなのか。
お、確かに足のところにメモがくくりつけてあるな。
Mm-hmm. Lloyd removed that note tied to the bird's leg.
背景クロスベル警察特務支援課様、皆様の評判を耳にしてぶしつけですが連絡させていただきました。
Very proper.
もしお時間があれば内密に相談に乗っていただけないでしょうか。本日夕刻クロスベル空港待合テラスにてお待ちしております。追伸、もしご都合がつかない場合もご返答はいただかなくて結構です。
Mm-hmm.
これって内容といい差出人不明といい怪しすぎますけど。
Yeah, let's just refuse. This could never be anything good.
でも綺麗な筆跡だし文章も丁寧な感じだね。
何よりもメモに押されてるその白ハヤブサの紋章は。
What's he saying this time? Wait, we haven't sent a reply yet. Wait!
キア、彼はなんて？
行くか行かないかはロイドたち次第だって。
そうか。
どうするの？
We go.
まさかそんなわけはないとは思うんだけど。
ああ、さすがにな。
でも白はやぶさの紋章って今の子もそうだったみたいですし。
Could just be a fan product, you know.
イヤが上にも期待しちゃうよね。
せっかくのお誘いだ。ここはお受けしておこう。まだ夕方まで時間はあるから用事を済ませてからでもいい。
Uh-huh.
わかったわ。緊張してきました。
まあさすがに清掃していく必要はないだろうが。
それじゃあ用が済んだら南口のクロスベル空港に行こうか。
Okay.
よくわからないけどみんな頑張ってね。
Thanks. I would be a little surprised if there were suddenly jobs there that weren't there a minute ago, but let's check anyway. Yeah. What I am gonna do though, because I feel like I must have missed something, I want to kind of check if I can already get some fishing rods that I missed. Trails to Azure. Fishing rods. I don't know. List of fishing equipment, Azure. Come on, load up. There we go. The primary rod, we got that one. Little shooter. Barca Casino from chapter 2 onwards. We are in chapter 2, I think. Yeah. So I guess we could get a rod at the casino. I'm guessing it's not free, but hey, let's just head over there for a second. And just check, you know. Do you have it? Hey there, wanna play? I hear those fancy schmancy dignitaries are going to an Arkham Sealed performance tonight. Wouldn't it be something if they swung by Barca right after? Wouldn't it? Hi. Yeah, you sure have that. 500 coins probably, right? Do I have any coins? No. Can I just buy 500 coins easily, or... Movement and speed +2. Hey, we have one of those. Anyway, let's see if we can... I guess I don't really have much money, do I? If I spend... I guess I could probably just spend 100. That's not so bad. Yeah? Wait, no, that's 500 mira for 100 tokens. I had it the wrong way around. But maybe we can do that and just... I will save state my way through the gambling, if I can. Let's try that, because fuck it, man. I want another fishing rod. And maybe we can even make some more money off of this. Gambling. Well, we got roulette here. Can we use these machines too? Yes, we can. Play slots. Start. Bet. Bet. It only costs 3. I wonder if the payout isn't very good. Oh, hey, that's an Is thing, isn't it? A different Falcom franchise. Pop, pop, pop. Well, we got our money back. Well. Pop, pop, pop. Wow. Boo! Close. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, well... Oh. An ally appeared, apparently. Hey, we got... not much. Fuck this. Let's try some good old roulette. Bet everything on black or some shit and try doubling our money or some shit. Play! Start! All on red. How do I... Oh, we can... Fine, I guess we'll do a maximum. And then how do we go? How do we do it? How do we start? Start. Okay. Hit the start button is how we do it. Come on, red. Yay. Oh yeah. Can we not bet any more than that? This seems kind of low. Seems kind of slow to get my way into the 500 points that I want. And I don't want to play poker. That shit seems like it would take a long time too. Bye-bye. Come on. Holy shit. Get me out of here. Maybe... maybe this is how you get the big bucks. Oh, blackjack as well, huh? Sure, let's try that, I guess. Was that only 10 again? Well, that seems like we got 20, right? I don't want to draw any cards now. Ha ha ha! Well, I guess we can keep going now. If you want to go into the next round, the prize token payout will be higher. Okay. I guess this might be how we do it. Though it's still gonna be kinda sucky. Oh, he's got an ace. Hit me! Well, shit. Damn. Busted. Does that make sense? I just want that frickin' rod, man. Come on, why did it have to be fucking 3? Huh. Sure. I guess we got 20, yeah. Come on, you can't draw with me. Got another ace. And a friggin' 2. Okay, well, we got the exact best amount, so if you draw again, I will kill you. Okay. Busted. Da, da, da. Come on, game. Just give me the good luck. 18, but he's got an ace. But I'm unlikely to get anything better, so... Ah, fucking piece of shit. See, this is why I didn't want to do this. Because gambling is lame. Well, we got a hit here. Okay. Okay. Nerd. Alright. Well, let's keep going. 13, huh? No! Piece of shit! God, I hate this shit. I just want a fishing rod. A brand spanking new fishing rod. This is a shitty hand. 17 is like the worst, I feel like. Hit! Well. Wow. Yeah, but if I hadn't drawn another card, I also would have lost, so... You know... Well... Good. Can't believe he still got that close, though. Gimme, gimme, gimme some good stuff. Okay, well, that's acceptable. Let's stand. Chances of... Come on, man. Chances of not busting there are too friggin' low. And bustin' does not make me feel good in this context. Okay, well... Let's go through this attempt and then just reload, because at this point... We've lost a bunch of points. Fucking 18, man. Okay. Fuck you. I just want to bet like all my money and have a chance to double it or some shit, you know? Should we try poker? Maybe I can bet more there. It's also just 5. No, wait, we can raise there, right? Okay, so it's Texas Hold'em is what this one's called, right? Select which of these 3 cards to hold. Well, we got an 8, ace, and a J, so I guess I should hold on to the 8. We're at 3 hearts, though. But I guess we're not gonna get a thing there. Let's change. Yeah. I wonder how good your hand is. I'm looking forward to it. Select which 5 cards you want to play. Wait, I didn't want to select that one. I guess I could do the 888 though. Oh wait, no. Those are those 3 cards. I see. I was a little confuzzled. Well... We don't have a 9, so this is sadly not much here. So I guess we'll take the 10, king, and ace. Or wait, why would you even take the 10? What a pair of 8s! There wasn't even a chance to raise or anything. Fuck you. We're reloading again. And sticking with blackjack, I guess. That seems maybe like the fastest way to potentially get something. Unless I want to gamble on exact values in roulette, but that seems like it's gonna take way too much reloading. Great. Okay. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Yay. Yeah, very skilled display. 17. Well, I mean, I guess there's no real reason not to hit, since it's an ace. Fuck this game! Fuck luck! Fuck gambling! I just want a fishing rod! Great. Oh, so great. You know what? Let's try with an 18. Cool. Oh boy. That's not good news here. Does it say anything like to you need 5 tokens to play? No jokers. 7 cards. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know about that one. Well, if only we could get there and win more than like twice in a row. Sure. Please, man. Please. Yeah, no shit. No fucking shit. If at least this motherfucker could bust when I do as well, like, ever. So that at least we get a draw, but no. He's too good for that. If I could just win 3 times in a row, I'd probably, like, you know, save it after that. Just try that again, instead of gambling for too much. Oh my fucking god. What am I supposed to do with that? God damn. Gambling's bad, okay? If you take away any lesson from this, it's that gambling sucks. Come on, man! You've got to be kidding me. $17. I will definitely not win with a 17. Thank you. Man, this is just painful. I can't afford to go over that. That's so... Thank you. Okay, let me win this one, please. And then we can take, like, you know, take our winnings for just 1 second and go from there. Oof. Yeah. Great. If this keeps going for too long, I'll stop, but like... Holy shit, man. Okay. Surely you can't beat that. Okay. Awkward. Please bust us. Okay. I should win like 4 rounds worth of winnings for getting a pair, don't you think? Oh, jeez. I wish I could just save state in between rounds, you know, but that doesn't appear to be a thing. Because I would totally do it. Like, fuck this shit, man. No shame. Absolutely no fucking chance. Oh. Don't you dare. Okay. It is tantalizing to go for the 200. But I don't think it'll happen. Ah! I will regret this. It is an ace. Who? Hope you bust. Damn it. Of course I would regret it. So yeah, now if I get the 75 again, I will definitely just take it. Okay, got a pair again. That should give me 20 million tokens. Okay. 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 Blackjack. Wow, that's the first time it said that, even though I had 21 points before. I guess it only counts as that specifically when you get, you know, this type of combination. A blackjack, excellent. Can I get extra points for that? Okay, because I got blackjack and stuff, I have to go again, right? And that's in the rules. Ooh, wow, okay. Nerd. Here I will actually stop though. If you go on to the next round, the price token payout will be higher. No, not this time. Okay. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah, whatever, man. That didn't even happen. I don't even know what you're talking about. First round after the save. Yep. That's rough. Hey, okay. My display was so skilled. Okay, one more time before we reload. Certainly not gonna win with 16. Okay. Yippee. Please bust. Of course. Of course! Okay, hitting B to quit out without having to select quit doesn't work. So let's play some blackjack, actually. For only the second time today, obviously. We've never met before. And he immediately gets fucking blackjack, that jerk. Just give me fucking blackjack a couple of times in a row, please. Well, that's a pretty good alternative. Unless... Okay. Close. But we won. Okay. Yay. Sheesh. I will have some more. Oh, hey, we drew. Okay. The first time ever that we busted and he fucking finally did it as well. Still had to drink my water though. Hit me. Hit me harder. Nice soon. Come on, baby, give me a 10. That's not a 10. Fuck! The 75 is just so much further away than the 20, than the 200, you know? You know? Okay, Buster. I'm the one who wins. Just remember that. Come on. Come on. Hey. Stop drawing. Yeah, blackjack. Okay. Don't you dare, man. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Come on, baby. Boy, oi, 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 oi. Okay. Don't you dare. Okay. And okay, that's fine. Come on, baby, blackjack. Nope. Bust, 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 bust. Ha 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 ha. UFR. Yes, I'm trying to win a fishing rod, so I have to make 500 coins, and this seems to be the fastest way to do it. And it's not going well. I'm not having a lot of luck here. Hit me. That was basically unwinnable. Damn it! Sure. Go right ahead. Whoops. Okay, no, this is right. Well. But even if you make the optimal decision, there's still a lot of luck involved, right? Yeah. I'd say I'm basing my decisions on likelihoods and stuff. Like here, like, the likelihood of me busting is high, but the likelihood of him not beating a 17 is also really high. So this situation is just kind of terrible. Like, yeah, I guess. I guess if you want to link a table like that, I can look at it and make my decisions based off that instead of my own calculations or whatever. I guess I'll try standing, even though there's almost no way. Hey, he busted. I have to win like a couple of times in a row for the points to matter at all. Okay. Let me open that up. Okay. So I guess it's not just about your own cards, but also the dealers. I guess that makes sense. Right, I guess it's just... Right. The dealer's cards can only be one. So it's either 2, 2, 10, or ace. Sure. Well, I got 19, and the opponent has an ace. Where's my 19? Oh, 17 plus. I guess always stand, huh? Let me bring that up so I can look at it and my chat. Yeah, no, I can only keep going or stop after I've won. So stand. I would have stood. Standed. I guess stood. Anyway, but yeah. Phew, motherfucker! Yeah, it would. He's got a 4. We got a 20. I would say stand for sure. But let me check the table anyway. Well, I mean, I guess everything 17 plus is always a stand, so... Good. Yes. Okay. We got a 13. He's got a 10. So yeah, hit is what I would have done also. Well. Now we got a 16. And the table also says to hit, which I would also do. Wop wop. Well, at least we drew, so could have been worse. I need 500 tokens, by the way, to get that fishing rod. Well, we got a 9, he's got an 8. Looks like I want to hit. 14, huh? He's got an 8. Still hit. That's what I would have done too. 15 also hit. Wop wop. Son of a gun. He's got a 7. 14. Pretty sure I want to hit. Yeah. Still want to hit, it seems. What up, wop, what up, wop. And this is where I reload. I wish I could just bet more than those measly 5 points. Well, but with roulette you also can bet a maximum of 10 points. But there, like, you know, I would have to bet on like one specific thing there in order to get the times 18. Yeah, and the chance would be so low that I feel like I would be reloading non-stop. We got 20 here. I don't think I want to hit. Like, I think they specifically made these rates, like these minimums, so that you can't easily save state your way around. Which is fair, but sucks for me. Because I sure as fuck do not like gambling. Hit me. 15, there's also poker, which is like has basically the same rules as this, where you can't even raise, right? Like you can't even see your hand and then raise or anything. It's just about winning or losing. And then there's also slots, which seem to have a really low payout. So this seems like the fastest thing from what I tested. But you know, maybe there's guides, maybe I should look something up, but got a 3. And I got 12. Yeah, but even still I should hit. 13. There it says stand, so I guess I'll try standing, even though I would have hit. Okay. I guess because he has to keep going and at some points. We got a 13 and he's got a 10. Well, we definitely got a hit there. 15, also one hit. And yeah, there was no winning whether we hit or not. Boy, oy, oy. That's an ace. Well, we got 20. And surely you're not gonna blackjack us. Yay! But that was only the first of at least 3 wins that we need in a row. Well, we got 8. And yeah, with 8 apparently. With 5 to 8 we always want to hit. That makes sense, I would do that too, but I don't know. Just kind of made it a habit of checking the table now. 17 versus a 3, huh? I guess the table says always stand when you have 17 plus. Even though 17 seems like one of those awkward garbage points. Like 17 and 18 I feel like is like, how are you gonna win with that, chat? Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to resort to that, I guess. That seems like too much effort. Okay. Yippee. Alright, let me win this one. Got a 6, got a 12. Looks like we want to stand according to this table. Okay. I definitely would not have stood. And I shouldn't have. Damn it. But... oh, usually I would have reloaded now, but that's fine. 11. Well, 11 it says D, which is something I don't have double down, so I guess I'll just hit. 18, huh? Ba-ba-da-bum. Wahoo! Number 1. Come on. 9. 19, okay. Yippee. Come on, one more. Well, I would like 2 more, but the likelihood of that is sadly kinda low. Okay. Now, do I go for 1 more? And if I win this one, then I'll have the entire thing. Or do I just take the 75? Ah, let's fucking go for it. Well, we got an awkward 8. Draw your final card, Yugi. Damn it! He just had to go there. Like, if I only take the 75 from the 3 times win, I'm gonna be here forever, I feel like. But then again, going for the 4 times win is also taking me a while, so... Either way, there's no real winning here. 15. Yeah. Versus a 5, it says to stand. Sure. And we lose. Yeah. Oh, come on. Bust, damn it. Like, I don't need this this fishing rod or any of these prizes, of course. But I finally want another fishing rod. Oh, hey, we blackjacked. I wish this would, like, double your payout at least or something. Oh well. Get another Aze. Hey! Skilled play indeed. I'm so skilled. 9. What do you want to do with 9, dude? You got an 8, which means I want to hit, I guess. Hey, okay. Wahoo! Let's go. Got 13 versus a 7. Oof. Oof. That's a hold, apparently. No, wait, that's a hit. We would have lost even if we had stayed. If we had stayed, maybe? No, but that's a different word. Okay. Yippee. I wonder if just going with the first win every time would have been faster at this point. But that's only a win of 5 every time, so I feel like that would take an immense time. We got our 18, I guess we'll stay, and... Well, fuck you too. $16 versus a 7. Hit me! Bah! Time to reload. Jack my black, mister. Well, we got a 17, which means we should stand, I guess. Great! So good. And 12, well, you gotta hit me there. I hate having 17. 17 is truly the worst. Hit. I will take that. Thank you. 18, huh? Don't fuck me up now. God damn it! That son of a bitch! Man. Well, the table says to stand, so why don't I try that? Whoa! Yeah, I guess the master, the whatever, the dealer has to keep going until they have at least 17, huh? Boy, that's awkward. Against a 4. I guess we're standing. Does it? Draw to something, sure. Must draw to the number's hidden, but sure. Yeah, to 16 and okay. Okay. I see. We did it. Come on, baby, give me some good hands. When you get a 6, it's like immediately you know you don't have a good hand. Well, at least he busted 2. Okay. We outplayed him. With our very skillful play. 13 against a 5 says to stand. Reload again. Don't want to lose too many of my tokens. Imagine I was trying to do this without reloading. I would have lost so many coins by now, so many tokens. 17, Jesus. Great! Give me something better. Oh, jeez. 10. 10 it says. Okay. Wahoo! Six. 18, okay. That's not great. The goddess... Don't let me talk right now. Okay. You're gonna blackjack my ass? No, you're gonna draw, of course. So rude. Yeah, gambling's for lamos. Well, we have a 7. Now we got an 11. Oh, hey Fiber. Well, we are doing it for fishing though, because we're doing this in order to get a new fishing rod. Next round. 12. 12 versus a 4 says to stand. Okay, sure. Let's hope you bust. Ha 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 ha. Give me 19, okay. Yay! Now the question once again is, do I go for the 200 now or do I take the 75 here? I will take the 200. We will win now. 10 is a good start. 15 versus a 10 though. Hit me. We couldn't win that one at all. Yeah, no. That's not much of a thing in this game. 18. I guess we'll stand. Great, you just had to draw. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if I win. I win! Wow, you're right. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. We win again! Yeah. I didn't know blackjack worked like that. A 7. Great! Please, game, just give me this. 15, I hate 15. I need 500. Oh, come on. And there's no way to win big in this shit. Unless you know, win multiple times in a row. Which I'm trying to do here. You can't bet more than 5 at most of these things or 10 at roulettes, but roulettes you can only double your thing with the 10 or like go for a very, 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 very unlikely one. Which seems like even more save stating or save and reloading. I wish I could actually save state because then I would have won by now and been out of here. Well, time to stand. Stand proud. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I would have thought so. 1, 2, 3, 4. I counted the cards. Damn it, it was only a draw. Okay. Ooh. Yippee. Come on. 2 more rounds. And then I'm almost there. Well, we got a 20. Obviously I have an ace, so I could go for more, but that seems unlikely to be better. Wahoo. Okay. Please. Okay. Yay! Okay, okay, okay. Make sure to get out of here. No. Okay. Let's save, and then we only need to win a little more. Just a little more. And we'll have our 500. Okay, 17. I guess I'll stand. Okay. Off to a solid start. 18, that's a bit of a bummer, especially against a 10 here. Hey, okay. Let's quit there. Even though that's not quite... Oh wait, no, yes it is. Okay. Yay, we got our fucking fishing rod. Hop. Little shooter. Yes. That was a pain. The Tristan? Is that another thing in here? Oh, the Tristan. A scale model of a fictitious flying machine decoration for Lloyd's room. And that's one for Wazi's room. Nothing I'm gonna spend more time gambling for. Let me check if there's any other fishing rods I can quickly grab for myself. The bamboo rod. Chest and Mainz mountain path. Okay. Leading to the moon temple. Can we get that one yet? And there's also the Viking rod. Okay, and after that I guess there's some stuff that we can't get yet. Only 2k, yeah, totally easy. Mine's mountain pass. Wait, maybe I should take the car. Wait, here. Doll Studio, Moon Temple. Yeah, I guess I'll take the car. What? Wrong button. Nope.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
Not sure I'll be able to go there.
はい、到着しました。
But it shouldn't waste too much time. Don't remember if it's up here or down south. I think it's up here. And I also think I won't be able to go, but let's just check it out. Nope, that's not the right way. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to go the other way after all. Just running past these monsties. Don't bother with me. I'm not here for a fight. Right, I guess it's this way. Ah. Aha. Hey, some Sepis, nice. You try checking the chest a second time, only to witness the tiny bearded man in a pointy hat again. He stops his lively jig and glares at you. You quickly close the lid. Oh no. I'm in danger now. Okay, looks like we can go this way. Could you turn around for me? I kind of want to see how strong you are. No! Yeah, turn around. Hahaha. Well, I guess you won't survive, so you're not that strong. So I can prowl around here without too much worry. 7 colored beans! Now to find our treasure, though. The fishing rod, specifically. No. Okay, fine, I'll fight you, because you seem hard to avoid. I'm guessing these things still cause earthquakes if we hit them. I guess I'll analyze the birds. Or the bird. Yeah, that's exactly the point of all of this. Catching more fish. Crash bomb 2. I guess I can test with that whether or not they actually do cause earthquakes. And I'll blind the big bad bird. Haha! I guess you can analyze the worms while we're here. How about you put them to sleep? If we're taking damage anyway. Hey, no earthquakes because they're asleep. Okay, weak to water and fire. An annelid monster that lives underground can cause earthquakes. Yep, and landslides. Yep. And bird, weak to fire. Large bird that lives in rocky areas. Dives from above to strike with its sharp claws. What time to finish their asses off. Boop. Sleepy little guys. Great work, everybody. Come on, fishing rod. Yay, a bamboo rod. Okay. Use that rod to give the Imperial Fishing Club a taste of their own medicine. They're so snobby and they never allow my Erebonian chest bodies to get a word in edgewise. We are on it. Hey, there's another chest. The runic rope. 47. Okay, we skipped a whole bunch. This perplexed Genevieve all the more. You've always kept your anger over this whole arrangement in. You've been so cold, and now look at you. I can't even act angry with you like this. Uh-huh. I don't exactly know what's happening in that story at this point. I guess I'll walk around some more for more potential treasure while I'm here. Then again, I probably will come back here anyway for a quest, right? So I might as well fuck off for now. And find that later. Don't you touch me, bird. I might be allergic. I'm probably not, but I just thought maybe the bird would believe me, you know? And we go back.
Yosh, iku ka? Doko ni ikou ka na?
I guess for now I won't focus on finding all the fishing spots that I know. I'll just go take the ones that are within the city. The two that I can immediately think of. One of them is in the residential district. What? Down here. We got 2 new rods here. Let's try the bamboo rod first. A simple rod whose line is directly attached to its tip. Reliable in a pinch, it can even haul in big game. Let's try these two first. Even though dumplings often fail to produce results. Hey, not this time though.
Yes, get to that.
Okay, we already had at least one of those, I'm pretty sure. What about deluxe dumplings though? Special bait developed by the Fisherman's Guild with a recipe made to attract a wider range of fish. Nothing could ever go wrong with that. Baby! That's just another carp, but okay. Snow crab. Hey! Fuck you! Those fucking snow crabs don't come easy, okay? Can't just fucking make me throw them away for nothing. Don't have a ton of roe and red flies either, but okay. Guess I have to find more of those crabs. I think they might be catchable at the harbor. Ooh, gladiator. Maybe that's a fish for that one guy who apparently likes pretty fish or something. Look at those rainbow-colored scales and fins and whatnot. Red flies. Come on, baby. Okay. Well, let's try the harbor now. Shababa. And I'm gonna start with my regular rod just to see if maybe I can, in fact, yeah, get some crab there. Cast again can also be used as bait, but I only have one of them right now, so don't want to use it here. Ah, friggin' dumplings, man. Hey. Hey, I was right. And a bunch of Mirage Sepith too. Not bad at all. Let's get ourselves some crabs. Without the sum in there, I would feel like I said something I shouldn't. But I think I handled it. More. More. Let's do like 2 more. Don't want to spend too much time. Crab. No, it's an eel. I guess that's fine. Babe? No! What the fuck? Well, at least we get 30 times Sepith. Alright, get me at least 1 more crab, come on. Almost hit it early. Bra, 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 bra. Well, we got a U material out of that, chunker. Why is it always U material? Never we material. Okay, fine, no more crab. We fished all the crab out of this place, I guess. Little shooter, show me what you got. We can probably buy some more bait from the old new Fisherman Guild. Trout, okay. Baby. Okay. Not too impressive. Well, let's toss one of those snow crabs back in there, I guess. If they're so popular here, then surely there must be... damn it, I fucking didn't react. Ah! I just didn't react. Surely they are sought after in this area. Could also mean that they're just safe here and nobody's hunting them here, but... an arowana. One of the fish we need for that one guy, I think. And 50 fire sepith. This shouldn't yield anything, I think. Unless they changed it from the previous game, where a different rod with the same bait could produce different results. By which I mean, previously it couldn't, and but maybe now it could, but it seems that it can't. But the deluxe dumplings? Those are some real stuff. What kind of fish wouldn't want that? Didn't I just waste a snow crab to get one of those? Fucking garbage. Okay, anyway. Well... still can't get any money from the IBC, if I'm correct, yeah. And I don't want to trade in my sepith anywhere else. So let's, I guess, just to be safe, take a quick rest to refill that slight bit of EP that Ellie is missing. And then head on out to Great Adventure. And for that we were supposed to go... Alright, the airport, yeah. I guess that's down from Station Street. Bum, bum, ba-dum. This way.
まだ夕方まで時間はある。少し早いけど、中に入って待合テラスで待ってみようか。
Well, I checked for more quests and there weren't any, so... And I just took some time to do other stuff. So I don't see why not. Enter! I guess I'll take a sip of water and think if there's maybe something else that could happen somewhere. Characters to see or something. I guess I could check if there's anything happening at the, like, oops. Ah, alright, because we're not directly in the city. I guess we could check the Bracer Guild or something. Maybe there's something going on there. Oh, by the way, I started playing that Pom Pom Party Orbital game the other day. You guys want to have a go at it? We can have ourselves a friendly little match if you're free. Oh, I see. I don't really want to play that. But thank you. Maybe there's like a recipe or something in these shelves. No? Nothing going on here. Okay, I think I'm okay. Bum-ba-dum. Enter the airport and wait.
よし、少し早いけど、待合テラスで待ってるか。
そうね。
せいぜい腹をくくるか。
Time to meet an old new friend. And maybe two old new friends actually, and some of us would be very happy about, you know, the other one.
やっぱりすごい船ですよね。ZCF の名前を轟かせた世界最高速の飛行船ね。未だに自己記録を更新し続けて、他を寄せ付けていないそうだけど。
そんで、リベールの王女様が乗ってきた機関ってわけだ。
Of course, she earned it.
クローディア姫だったか。やんごとなき方って感じ。
You don't even know.
正確には王女じゃなくて王太女だけどね。つまりはリベール王国の次期女王陛下ってわけさ。
And that's for the best.
はあ、なるほどね。まさか呼び出したのが本人ってわけはないよな。
It's more likely than you think.
ベルに聞いてみれば殿下のスケジュールくらいはわかると思うけど。
その必要はないみたいだよ。
お待たせした。特務支援課の
Dignified voice? Who could that be? Kia!
やっぱり。
お、さっきお嬢さん方が騒いでた。
ああ、これは失礼。除幕式でご一緒だったかな。申し遅れた。リベール王国軍王室親衛隊ユリア・シュバルツ巡査だ。クローディア殿下の命によりこれより諸君をアルセイユへ案内させていただく。
Sweet.
どうぞついてきてくれ。
We'll follow you anywhere. Good old ship.
アルセイユ。
That.
近くで見ると一層綺麗だな。
さすがはリベールの誇りと言われるだけはあるね。
まさか大大女殿下と会うことになるなんて。それにユリア巡査がこんな近くにいるなんて。
落ち着いてノエルさん。サインをもらうなら後で一緒に頼みましょう。
ええ、フランの分も頼まないと。
うちのお嬢さん方はいつになく舞い上がってるし。
しかし噂には聞いていたが、まだ若いのに大したものだ。
Thank you.
何でも数ヶ月前にあった大事件を見事解決に導いた
I
そう
mean,
だ。
it wasn't a big deal or anything.
いや、まだまだですよ。それに他のみんなの協力があってなんとか解決できたことですから。
いや失礼。以前も同じようなことを言っていた知人がいたのでね。
What exactly did he say again?
巡洋艦アルセイユへ。
Would have never been able to. Yeah.
ちなみに機密保持のため艦内は無線が通じないようにしている最中だが、不都合があれば解除するから遠慮なく申し出てほしい。
わかりました。
さすが最新鋭の軍艦ですね。
それでは失礼します。
So exciting. Oh. Who's calling?
もしもし、こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課です。あ、キヨですか。ティオだ。またかけてくれたんだ。昨日と違って普通の動力通信ですが、ひょっとして近くに誰もいませんか？
Yeah.
課長もさっき出かけちゃったし、サイトはそこにいるけど。そうですか。
Are you coming home?
実はロイドさんたちのエニグマに繋がらなくて。
Yeah, they died.
それで支援課に直接連絡したんですけど。そうなんだ。ロイドたちだったら真っ白なハヤブサに呼ばれて出かけたみたいだけど。真っ白なハヤブサ。
It's probably nothing important.
ジークって言ってサイトみたいに喋れるの。なんだかいろいろと進展しているみたいですね。
Yeah. She's at some kind of airport or station.
時間みたいですね。キーヤ、また後で。ロイドさんたちと課長にもよろしく言っておいてください。またね。
Woof indeed.
おう、帰ったぞ。
Watch timing.
課長、もっと早く帰ってきたらティオと話せたのに。
Seriously.
なんだ、通信が入ってたのか？で、なんと言っていた？
She said you have to stop smoking or else everybody will die. Trust me. Here we are. What, nobody's saluting back to that guy? Rude. That's so rude.
殿下、失礼します。特務支援課の諸君をお連れしました。
どうぞお通ししてください。
Boys, who could that be?
さあ、どうぞ中へ。
はい。
それでは失礼します。
It's her! And the bird.
はじめまして。
はじめまして、you too.
リベール王国王太女のクローディアと申します。あのような形でお呼びして本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
3.
いえ、とんでもない。はじめまして。クロスベル警察 特務支援課のロイド・バニングスです。
同じく特務支援課エリー・マクダエルです。王太女殿下におかれましてはご機嫌うるわしゅう。
エリーさんのことは実はいろいろ聞いていまして。
Ellie also knows how to talk politely, clearly.
お会いできて嬉しいです。
そうなのですか？
ええ。先ほどおじい様のマクダエル議長閣下とお話しする機会をいただきました。それとマリア・ベルさんとは何度かお話しする機会がありました。以前リベールにも留学されていた経験がおありだとか。
はい、3ヶ月ほどの滞在でしたが、ご挨拶もできずに失礼しました。
いえいえ、こちらこそ。
どうも、ランディ・オルランドス。
ノエル・シーカーです。よろしくお願いします。
ワジ・ヘミスフィア。麗しの姫君にお会いできて光栄だよ。
ようこそおいでくださいました。本当ならこの場でもう一人ご紹介したい方がいたのですが、少し遅れてらっしゃるみたいで。
Is it Oliver? ああ。
心配には及ばないよ。
Yeah, never met him before.
この音って。
どこかで聞いたような。
いらしたようですね。
And not alone, yep.
もしかしてさっきの支
Who
援
could have ever thought that they would be more than musicians?
あら、すでにご面識が？
とんだサプライズだね。
So surprising.
諸君、先ほどは失礼した。クローディア殿下も遅れて申し訳ありませんでした。いつものようにこのたわけがいろいろと首を突っ込んでいまして。
改めて自己紹介をさせてもらおう。エレボニア帝国皇帝ユーゲントが名代オリバルト・ライゼ・アルノールさ。もちろん真の姿は不正室の天才にして漂白の演奏家
Of course, that's your real
レンハイ
identity.
ムではあるがね。
I mean, I agree.
よろしくお願いしてくれたまえ。
いやー、ありえなくねえか。これが現実だ。極めて遺憾なことにな。帝国軍第7機構師団所属ミュラー・バンダール少佐だ。クローディア殿下のお招きで主ともども参上させてもらった。よろしく頼む。特務支援課の諸君。
よろしく。
なるほど。エステルたちから聞いたんですか。
皆さんがエステルさんたちと冒険を共にした仲だったなんて。
つくづくとんでもないコンビだよな。
まあそんなわけで気を楽にしてくれたまえ。僕たちとエステル君たちはリベールの異変に立ち向かった仲間。そして君たちとエステル君たちもクロスベルの異変に立ち向かった仲間。
It's true.
つまり僕たちも運命の仲間同士というわけさ。
Yeah.
いや、そう単純にはいかないかと。
正直恐れ多いです。
でも本当に気を楽になさってください。相談したいことがあってお呼びしたのも確かですが、それ以上に皆さんとお近づきになりたいと思っていたんです。
姫殿下。
おお、感激っす。
恐縮です。
しかしエステル君たちもどうやらクロスベルで楽しく過ごしていたようだね。テーマパークなんてのもあるし、僕も1ヶ月ほど滞在して。
お前のスケジュールは向こう半年埋まっているがな。
ミラー君のいけず夢見たっていいじゃない。
まあそんなわけでこちらは君たちについて一通り知っている状態だ。それを踏まえていくつか君たちに伝えたいことがある。
はい、本題というわけですね。
何でも通商会議に関する気になる情報をお持ちだとか。
はい、
gonna get a PowerPoint presentation here. Epstein.
エプスタイン財団製のシステムを使っているんですね。
ああ、この間の情報処理システムは財団のものを導入しているからね。こちらを見てほし
い。エレボニア帝国最初ギリアス・オズボーン閣下です。
That guy.
ま、鉄血宰相でいいさ。彼の人となりを知らない君たちにここで悪口を言うつもりはない。ただ一つだけ前提として知っていてほしいことがあるんだ。現在エレボニア帝国内でいつ内戦が起きてもおかしくないことを。
そうなんですか？
残念ながら事実だ。具体的には宰相を中心とする帝国に新たな中央集権体制を作り上げようとする革新派、そして有力貴族を中心とする古い貴族制度を維持し続けようとする貴族派、この2つによる対立が行き着くところまで行ってるのさ。
革新派と貴族派の対立。
I see, I see.
話は聞いていましたけど、相当深刻な状況みたいですね。
察するところ
I'm guessing the nobles are in the wrong, as they usually are.
中立というより第三の道を行こうと思っている。まあどちらの陣営からもうさんくさいコウモリに見られてしまう切ない立場なんだけどね。
まあ否定はできんな。
しかし両者の対立が内戦直前まで行き着いているということは、まさか通商会議に関する気になる情報というのは。
なるほどね。
君の懸念通りだ。貴族派の有力者である海援校の方で動きがあった。
I think we've heard that name before.
どうやらこの通商会議中、オズボーン宰相を狙うテロリストをクロスベルに送り込むらしい。
その資格ではなくテロリストというのは。
Well, they could pretend to be unaffiliated or something, right?
宰相殿は貴族派以外からも激しい恨みを買っていてね、国内外で弾圧された勢力がテロ組織を結成しているんだ。そんな連中を貴族派が体よくミラを与えて利用しているわけさ。
そういうことか。自分たちの手は汚さずに政敵を葬ろうってわけだね。でもそんなことになったらさすがにいろいろまずいんじゃない？
まずいどころじゃない。クロスベルにとっても大問題だ。市長が開催した会議中に帝国の宰相が暗殺されたりしたら。
Oops, sorry.
すみません。
いや、その心配はもっともだ。暗殺を防げなかった代償として帝国からクロスベル自治州に莫大な賠償が突きつけられるだろう。たとえそれが帝国内での対立問題から起きたことでもね。
信じられない。非常なようだけど、それもまた外交の一側面だわ。
だろうな。
そして
But wait, there's more.
実は同じような構図が共和国の方にもあるのです。
そうなのですか？
ユリアさん、お願いします。
は。
The face that I expected to come up.
政府代表サミュエル・ロックスミス大統領。
こっちのおじさんも恨みを抱えちゃってるとか？
いえ、彼がどうというよりはカルバードの歴史によるものです。西ゼムリオにあってさまざまな文化を昔から取り入れてきたカルバードには非常に難しい問題があります。いわゆる民族問題です。
No.
民族問題。
知っての通り、カルバードは昔から東方系の移民を受け入れてきた国だ。共和制に移行してからその流れは顕著になり、巨大な東方人街などが誕生することになったのだが、当然そうした流れに対する反動というものがあり得るわけだ。
Of course.
反東方移民政策主義ですね。そのような運動が存在するのは知識としては知っていましたが。
そうした民族主義者が大統領を狙っているんですか？
ええ。 やはり潤沢な資金源を持つスポンサーがいるらしく、最新の武装を供与されたテロリストが動いているという情報が入っています。
そいつは厄介っすね。
お話は分かりました。ですがどうしてこのような重大な話を自分たちに。
確かに自治州政府に直接伝えた方がいいんじゃないの？
伝えたくても伝えられない事情がある。つまりそういうことですね。
エリー君の言う通りさ。オズボーンを最小にしてもロックスミス大統領にしても、当然自分たちを付け狙う勢力が動いているのは知っているはずだ。にもかかわらずクロスベル政府にその事実は全く伝えられていない。
そこにどのような思惑があるのか現時点では分かりませんが、ただそのような状況でこちらが帝国と共和国の裏事情を勝手に伝えるわけにはいきません。
そして僕も皇族とはいえ帝国政府の方針に干渉はできない。そこで姫殿下の提案で君たちを呼んだというわけさ。
なるほど。つまりここでの話はあくまで非公式というわけですね。
共通の友人を持つ者同士のお茶の席でのちょっとしたおしゃべり。無論そこで聞いた噂話をどなたにお伝えしようと自由です。
そういうことですか。
いやはや思った以上に大胆つうか。
優雅なお姫様の割になかなかのやり手みたいだね。
Well, she's, been through some stuff.
ちょっとワジ君、いくらなんでも失礼なんじゃ。
いいんです。クロスベルを取り巻く状況はますます混乱を深めている。少しでも見通しを良くするためには悪あがきをするしかありませんから。
ただでさえ厄介な面々に情報をコントロールされているみたいだしね。エステル君方面のコネくらいは活用させてもらわないと。
厄介な面々。
多分ご存知だと思います。レクター・アランドール氏とキリカ・ローラン女子の2人です。
なるほど。先ほどの情報がクロスベル政府にほとんど伝わっていないのは
多分その2人の情報操作だろう。キリカ助手はもともとリベールで遊撃士協会の受付をしていた人物だが、そのくらいの情報操作ならば苦もなくやってのけるはず
だ。なるほど。ギルドの方でも聞きましたか。
味方ならともかく敵に回したら一番厄介なタイプだな。
そしてレクター・アランドール。
Yeah, that guy.
経歴不詳、出身も不明だが、一つ明らかになっていることが、それはアイアンブリードと呼ばれるメンバーの一人だということ。
アイアンブリード？
また大層な呼び名だね。どうやら鉄血宰相と関係のあるメンバーみたいだけど。
宰相殿が拾い上げたという子飼いの若者たちらしくてね。癖はあるが恐ろしく有能で様々な工作を行っているようだ。貴族派からは最大限に警戒されているみたいだね。
アイアンブリード。
単なる情報証拠以上に大変そうな相手みたいね。
加えて現在クロスベルに居座るヘイユエと赤い星座の問題もある。それぞれ政府とつながりがあるようだから、よもや会議を狙うとは思えない
が。だが不可解な動きを見せているのはこちらにも伝わっている。それについては君たちの方が実情には詳しいかもしれない。
Just a little bit.
はい。お返しと言ってはなんですが、現状で分かっていることについてお伝えします。
Lloyd and the others outlined the recent actions of the Red Constellation and Heiyue.
そんなことが。
その院という資格はいささか気になる。
まあ宰相殿や僕を狙う心配はないんじゃないかな。それに赤い星座というのは恐ろしく好戦的な両兵団だし、護衛もあまり連れていない僕みたいな相手は標的として物足りないんじゃないかな。
そうかもしれないっすね。そちらの少佐さんがいるんならやりたがるやつもいそうですけど。
たかが軍人一人だ。それも現実的ではなかろう。
Sure you could.
いずれにしても現時点ではあらゆる事態を想定して備えておくしかなさそうだな。
そうですね。皆さん教えてくださって感謝します。おかげでこちらの方も様々な事態に対応できそうです。
いえ、とんでもない。
こちらの方こそわざわざ重要な情報を教えていただいて本当にありがとうございました。
お互い様さ。しかしそういうことならお礼に夜のクロスベルの名所でも案内してもらおうかな。ワジ君やランディ君なんかはいろいろと詳しそうだしね。
お、行っちまいますか？
それならとっておきのスポットに案内できると思うけど。
おお、そうと決まれば晩餐会はキャンセルして
させるかアホ。
Obviously.
これからアルカンシェルの公演も感激するのだろうが。
それもあったか。アルカンシェルは一度見
Yeah,
て
I
おき
think
たかっ
that's
たん
gonna
だ
be
よ
fun for
ね。
you too.
きっと楽しめると思いますよ。
ええ、目を丸くされること受け合いだと思います。
Oh, how right you will be about that, huh? I feel like that will be true in many ways.
楽しみにしていますね。また何かあったら皆さんにもご連絡いたします。今度はジークに頼らず直接通信を差し上げますね。
承知しました。
さすがにあれは何かと思ったからな。
It all worked out though. And that was a nice tea party where we talked about nothing important.
なるほど。両首脳を狙うテロリストか。
Oh hey, you're here
可
too.
能性はあったが、そこまで具体的だったとは。帝国にしても共和国にしても一体何を考えている。
ま、当然何かの狙いがあると見ていいだろう。市長や警備隊方面にも伝えた方が良さそうだな。
ええ、そちらはお任せします。それにしてもお前たちがあのアルセイユに乗ったと聞いた時に
Yeah,
は
we're cool like that.
しかも
Whoops,
国
sorry.
賓クラスの2人からそこまでの話を聞いてくるとは。
一家の方でも当然チェックしていましたか。
ま、こっちも突然だったんだから目くじら立てないでほしいっすね。
そういう時は上に相談してから招待を受けるかどうかをだな。
There was no time.
ありきたりの対応をこいつらにやらせてどうすんだ。呼びつけた相手も規格外みたいだし、ちょうどいいってところだろう。
Yeah. Get off our backs.
いやーでも確かに変わったお姫様と王子だったよな。特にオリバルト王子ってのがあんな変人だとは思わなかったぜ。
失礼よランディ。
Whatever.
確かに愉快というかとても軽妙な方ではあったけど、
でもいろいろなことをよく考えてる人だとは思う。あの護衛をしてた少佐もかなりの腕前だったみたいだし。
それにクローディア姫とユリア巡査は素敵でしたね。姫殿下は気さくだけど気品があって、ユリア巡査はもう凛としてて。
ちゃんと
Did you get your autograph, by the way?
サインをもらえたみたいじゃない。
Nice.
どうしてそれを。
まったく。まあいい。テロリストの存在が分かっただけでも収穫というものだ。少々明日の警備シフトを調整した方がいいかもしれんな。
やはり正念場は明日。通商会議の本番ですか。
ああ、あさっての午後には首脳たちも帰国する。何かあるとしたら明日の可能性が高いだろう。
確か会議は昼からでしたね。
ああ、午後1時からオルキスタワー35階にある国際会議場で行われる。それから一度休憩を挟んで夕方くらいまで続く予定だ。
となるとその会議中 首脳連中を守り抜けばいいのか？
Yeah, that's all we have to do. Sounds easy.
いや、オルキスタワー内部には万全の警備体制が敷かれている。ビル自体のセキュリティもあるし、会議中はむしろ安全だろう。
加えて会場警備にはアリアスも参加する予定だ。
Whatever, man. He ain't shit.
それもギルドの立ち会いとして通商会議の場にもいるそうだから。
そうなんですか。となると会議の前後が一番危ないかもしれませんね。
タワーから出てきたところで遠くからターンって狙撃とかね。
正直それが一番怖いパターンではあるよな。
ねえねえライダー。
Yeah?
あ、ブスッとしたおじさんだ。
相変わらずしつけがなっていないようだな。
Whatever, man. She's right.
すみません。
No, she's right.
キーヤちゃん、この人はダドリーさんと言って。
Why would she? He's nothing.
ダドリー、久しぶりだね。元気だった？
一家の捜査官たる者、体調は常に万全にしている。じゃなくて呼び捨てはやめるがいい。
ダメなの？じゃあダドリーおじさん？
誰がおじさんだ？誰が？
まあまあ。
子供にしてみりゃ十分おじさんだよな。
それでキーヤ、何の用なんだい？
Actually, wasn't she born at least 500 years ago, so... Anyway.
ああ、そうだった。ロイドたちに通信が入ってるよ。
Uh-huh.
通信が？
あら、通信機のベルは鳴ってなかったみたいだけど。
あ、普通のじゃなくて顔が出てくる
方。端末の方か。あ、キーヤ、よく操作が分かったな。
でもそれならティオスケか？夕方連絡してきたみてえだが。
そばかすの人。
Oh.
なんだか顔が赤くなったり青くなったりしてるけど。
Just ignore him. It's fine. I guess he found out about his stuff being hacked.
遅いっての。まったく。いつまで待たせんだよ。
悪い。それにしても久しぶりだな。元気でやっているの？
ああ、もうそんな挨拶はいいっての。あんたらに至急頼みたいことがあるんだ。今から僕のベースを見てきてくんねえか？
ベースってあなたが寝泊まりしていた？
I wonder if the shortcut is still in place.
ああ、ジオフロント B 区画の第8制御端末のある場所さ。昨日から今日にかけてあの端末を勝手に使ってるやつがいるみたいなんだ。
勝手に使ってるって？
一体どうしてそんなことが分かったの？
つがヨナコ、勝手に使ってるのはお前だって同じじゃねえか。
それはともかく、僕の留守中あの端末には強力なプロテクトをかけたんだ。
Not beefy enough.
それで万が一それが破られたら動力ネットの遠隔接続実験の時にアラートを送るようにしてて、そのアラートが今日来てたんだよ。
それは
君がプロテクトをかけた端末をハッキングした者がいる。つまりそういうことだね。
あ、そういうことさ。かなりのハッカーなのは間違いない。とにかくとっ捕まえて二度と触らせないでほしいんだ。
たく、自分のことは棚に上げて勝手なこと言ってやがるな。
I would assume he's no longer there, but sure, let's check it out.
でもかなりのハッカーってちょっと心配ね。
ああ、レンはもう帰ったはずだし、ロバート主任とも思えない。とりあえず見てくるから、また後で連絡してきてくれ。
ああ、頼んだぜ。
なんだ、行くのか？
ええ、念のため。なんだったら俺一人で見に行ってもいいですし。
おいおい、無茶言うなよ。
そうね、いるのがハッカーだけとは限らないでしょうし。
ご一緒します。
You can stay away, though.
私も同行しておこう。
Damn it.
へえ、どんな風の吹き回しだい？
通商会議を前にしてイレギュラーな要素は少しでも把握しておきたいというだけだ。時間が惜しい。とっとと行くぞ。
わかりました。
それじゃあ軽く食後の運動といきますか。
課長、キーヤちゃん、それでは行ってきます。
ああ、せいぜい気をつけろ。
いってらっしゃい。
Detective Dudley, wow. I'm guessing nothing new here. What are you doing on the phone? I'll contact the mayor of NCGF to share what we know about those terrorists. Make sure my kids come out of there in one piece, Dudley. You can count on me. Come on, let's move out. Right. KKK. Have a safe trip, guys. Hehe, you too, Doodles. I thought I told you not to call me that. Ah, but why not? Yeah, seriously, fuck you, Dudley. Don't look at me with those eyes. Let's go, everyone, we're leaving. Not even Dudley stands any chance against Kia. Of course not. Grr. Uppity as ever, aren't we? Still, you are a registered police dog. Be ready to mobilize at a moment's notice if we need your assistance. Wolf. How the hell can Poindexter here go around calling anyone else uppity? I don't think we should fault him for it. This is just Dudley's way of showing he cares. Yeah, let's not put him in the party, actually. Even if he is probably out-leveling all of us, right? Level 66? He's not that far ahead. We don't need his help. Okay, we can't fast travel. In that case, I guess it would probably be faster to go this way. Wait, maybe not. Yes, it is. Kind of odd that we couldn't fast travel because nothing happened here. Oh well. The door is locked. Then why couldn't we ever open this door? Come on. Lloyd produced the key to the Geofront's B sector from his pocket. If it's still operational. It's not. The entrance to the duct is secured with a sturdy padlock. Wop wop. I expected as much, obviously, but still.
ということは、そのハッカーが仕掛けたわけじゃなさそうですね。どうします？鍵を壊しますか？
Let's do it.
大きな音を立てて相手に気づかれるわけにはいかん。このまま先に進んで、構造の部屋までたどり着くぞ。
了解しました。
やれやれ。ちょっとした腹ごなしじゃなくなったかな。
もうぼやかないの。
Alright then. Well, we can't go this way. Or that way. Blood monad. Probably won't get a chance to actually analyze it, will we? If we delay this a little bit. Delay this a little bit. Earth and wind. A mysterious life form capable of consuming light sprays bodily fluid to blind prey. Oh no. Oh jeez, that's a bummer. That just lost us the unscathed bonus. Huge bummer. Ah, no, wait. I guess the treasures must be this way then. Or not. Earth, water and wind and fire also. A reptilian monster with an extremely hard shell weak to water arts. Jet tortoise. No. Okay, back the other way we go after all. So much analysis to be done here. Water and everything else. Cleaning device for domestic use gone rogue. Self-destructs when heavily damaged. Uh-oh. Luckily, we had some ranged attacks there. Just give me the frickin' treasures already. Thank you, my goodness. Marble ring. Why am I not surprised that Neue Blanc's most ordered drinks are Bloody Shirleys and Jägermeisters? How dare you? No, 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 we're not doing that. Fuck you, lizard in there. Fuck you. Damn it. Okay. Will we get that analysis out there? No. We will not. Well, what's over here? Does that connect to the other side? Once again, well, we already analyzed these guys, so no problem. Your axe. Memory leak problems? I have not heard about those yet. Ow. Was this like news from today or something? Or recently? Yep. We analyzed Yori, so we also don't need any magic because we got the big advantage, so let's just smack your booty. Turn around! Oh, you are turning around. Aha! Oh, I see. Kaboom! Yeah, I guess it is the same path. No, wait, it's not. Hold on, then. I guess we gotta go back to that other room after all. Jeez. Cool stuff. That's the analysis. Wonderful. Genuna. Amphibious monster that is electrically charged. Shorts out orbments near it. Always rendering... Oh. That's... okay. Well... That's interesting. Okay, let's go back here all the way. And find some more goodies, hopefully. Ah, right. 2-2 penguin. The fuck? As you looted the penguin from the chest, you could have sworn it whispered something about it, about a man in it calls Monsieur, and the importance of daily exercise. Yeah. Man, that, like... that part in Gold and Silver, right, playing that, and then reaching that point where you can go back to the old region, that was like one of the best moments in gaming ever to me. That was so cool. Damn, you survived. But you didn't choose to attack, so it's all good. Damn, you've got some defense now. Sadly, all of these asshole monsters respawn now. Damn it. And this time I didn't get them from behind. Oh, nice counter. let's maybe put them to sleep. Okay, we got the one that hasn't taken the turn yet, so that's nice. You're weak to earth and wind, you are weak to earth and wind also. Let's target you with a spell, and the rest can be done with the physical guys. But not yet. Nice. Yeah, kind of like that really like just kind of blew me away as a kid. Boom. You just had to respawn. And now there's 3 of you, what the fuck? Shit, what are you weak to against? Water. I got some water. That's not gonna happen the way I want it to, though. I'm pretty sure. Unless maybe we can make you all fall asleep. They are immune to sleep. But we might be able to net them all to be slower and not avoid that circle. Oh, they short-circuited, I guess? That's cool. Then you can cast some water on the one that's not in the circle. Damn, that spell's gonna take a while to cast, huh? Crash bomb them? Damn, that spread them out. I didn't want that. Ah! Bummer! I mean, yeah, I guess I also have criticisms to offer for most of my favorite games. That's just fair. Even if you like something, to be, you know, critical of the parts that deserve criticism. Ow. Ow. Well, I guess in order for you not to take exploding damage, let's do this. This way? Yeah. Let's just ignore that guy. Didn't mean to ignore that guy, but then I noticed that we were running past him and I was like, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, explodey damage. Wind. We can have some wind. Might not need it. I think we will. Oh, what the fuck? He survived. It's fine though. These things don't explode. Hasta luego, hey, you finally got a new craft. Wonder what that one does. Treasure is this way. No. Treasure is this way. Yay. Could you maybe turn the other way? Thank you. Turn the other cheek, they say. So, you know, thank you for leading by example. Oh, that's a new S-craft? No, huh? Wait, who learned that? I thought you learned that. Maybe Randy learned it? I don't know. Boom. And you're gone. You don't have to get close. There we go. Who got that craft? Was it you? No. You? No. Huh? What? Oh. Huh? Oh, it's a new support thing that he does from off-field, I guess, huh? Yeah, okay, I see. I see. Oh, she also has 2 things. Oh, that's okay, right. She got energy missile at some point and we never found it, but that's why, that's because it's here. Hey, it's a healer, I see. Heals HP and EP, wow. She would also be good off-field. But I want her on-field, though. 24. No answer. Odd. She placed a bookmark and made a note of her last line. But it's not me thereafter. It's what I'm carrying. Before standing and fiddling with minor creases and imperfections on her clothing. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Down we go. With my bare hands? I don't think so. I don't know if I could kill them at all. Also, they're cute, so I might not want to. This way. No. That way. Nope. You know, if I had just perfectly memorized the layout of this place from last game, this would be a little bit easier. But I have not. Also, I still wouldn't know the exact locations of the treasure. Even though I guess it's probably similar. Yeah. And... a battle droid, huh? I don't know, man. Maybe I can befriend the slimes, you know? Boom. Beautiful work. Can we destroy these things? No. Okay, that's the other side from this way. Ah, there's a chest. More robots. Let's just maybe S-craft them with a Ray D. Wait, his isn't fully filled up, so maybe I'll use Ellie's. And maybe also Noel's. Yeah. Shoot him! You know what, I'll just use hers too. One of them survived somehow. All of them survived. Ow. Nice too. No, we're actually gonna end up there. Crash bomb. Can't quite reach there. Salamander. Also can't quite hit everyone. Jeez! I guess I'll throw that crash bomb to hit those three. That sounds decent, actually. Good stuff. Just stand there. Let this thing come to us. Wait, right, it has ranged attacks. That jerk! Okay. My goodness, effort. I just wrote a script about the dictionary for the next Archon-Seer production. It's a play on words. Oh. Clever. Let me not do that yet. Okay, so that would be there, but we also want to check what's over here. Aha! Quartz fragment. She inspected her makeup, fixating on minor flaws that weren't there. She retrieved her hat fitted with a black veil and ensured that not a strand was out of place. They weren't. There was no room for error. Okay. Well, let's check that the new effort quartz real quick. Whoops. Increases chance of cooking a supreme dish, right. Where do we put that? Do we even put that somewhere? The values are obviously what I'm interested in here. 2 blue and 1 red. I guess that's not that special. Don't really need the effect. I guess that's better than mute. But the effect of mute is kinda useful sometimes. Whatever. Activate! Thank you. Let me first check if there's anything interesting happening back here if we go this way. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Another monster chest. Wait, maybe I should have healed in between. It's fine. There's no way this could be hard, right? Also, we got Randy's S-Craft ready at level 2. Let's just use that right away. That's a lot of dudes. Can we get more? I think that's 1 extra. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Blinding him. That's not that bad. Nice. Weak to wind. Let's try that. Nice. Oh, still only got 1 of them. Bummer. Nice. Yeah. Just, you know, your regular, everyday, multi-eyed flying fish. Gladiator belt, hey, nice. You find a several summons inside. Your charges include chest invasion and grand larceny. See you in court, pal. It was not addressed at me, actually, so it holds no power over me, obviously. Heal up. Gladiator belt is different from what you have, right? Yeah. Would probably be good on you. Automatically recovers CP in battle. That would be good on you. Of course, it would be good on everyone. Could give both of those to her and then just spam CP stuff all the time, but I think this is probably good enough, especially since she does a lot of hitting anyway. With him, I feel like I'm a little more likely to do other things, so just some automatic recovery is probably a good idea. And his S-Craft seems kind of like the best one currently, so that seems like a solid plan to me. Right, can't go this way now. But it's okay. Because we can go this way. Hello. Thank you for not noticing me. I almost didn't notice you either. Kinda don't want to spend EP here. Could do a little broad action, but that might split them apart, and I want them to stay close enough together so then no I can hit them both. Just like that. And they're still both alive. Bummer. There we go. Nice. Talking treasure chests? Oh Lloyd, you're so tired. You're speaking nonsense. Here, let's get some shut-eye. Just step inside and close the lid. Oh no. Don't listen to it, Lloyd. Listen to this disembodied voice that's controlling your every move instead. Well, let's try this move again. And that one for this one. Ah, don't get so close, you jerk. Did you really just blind my Noel, you asshole? You asshole. Well, let's try hitting them in any way, just because I don't want to use an item to cure up that blindness. And we hit one of them, you know, better than nothing. You maybe just slow this fucker down. Okay. Is that gonna hit everyone? No, but those two is good enough. Thank you for the boost. No! AT guard. What a jerk. And now he's blinded too. Well, he's pretty good on EP, so... Okay, that works too. Just a nice gunshot, you know? That works sometimes. There we go, all is good again. All the boo-boos have been healed up. Warp. Yeah, it's great. She can also do something else, like this. Pull out a big old fucking rifle. And then you can... No. Phantom rush this single thing. Yeah, just... Sure. And since I just gave you... Well, no, since you already have some good CP generation, why not use a move here? Nice. But not nice enough. But since all of us are getting a turn, this should be fine. Hey, yeah. Hey. By the way, the red-haired guy, that thing that he's wielding is a halberd. I know it looks a little weird, but you know, it's got like a blade there. But you survived. Unbelievable. We set up that Healy station. That's good for Ellie's EP. Her new EP is dropping next Monday. It's a banger track. Don't miss out. I wonder if any big old monster is gonna await us here. Looks like it might. Or a group of smaller monsters. Well, I'm not a fan of this. You can go and analyze these things. Ouch. Oh, come on, man. You can't just immediately freeze fucking 3 of us. That is bullshit. Why am I so unlucky in this game? Holy shit. That is ridiculous. What the fuck? Warmer on Ellie. I can't even tell who I'm targeting. I think that's Ellie. God damn, and she can hopefully cure all of these other freezes, unless she gets refrozen. And now everyone's frozen. This is so dumb. Look at this. I can literally do nothing. Thanks for the help. The strength buff sure helps a lot here. Look at this. Look at this. That was so stupid. Oh my fucking god. Three critical fails, yeah. Damn. I might have inherited that, yeah. I'm assuming they're weak to fire. So I could try casting that, but I sadly have no AoE fire. We have some AoE crafts, but sadly not at level 2 right now. I could, though, use her... this to give everyone 20, which would put Noelle at least to 200. And then quickly slam a bunch of them with her as craft, if I can get the timing right. Maybe I'll start with Warzy and just single target some assholes. Like that thing. Maybe it'll take it out. Nope. Oh shit. Great! I couldn't fucking do it. And she's frozen now too. Oh my god. Well, he's got his level 2 thing now, so that's a good thing. I'm gonna still try to unfreeze Ellie and then use his thing. Wait, maybe I should have used it on Noelle so I can immediately use hers, but whatever. That's a lot of people. Come on. Come on. Nope, not enough. Oh my god. Thank you for missing. Thank you for missing again. Thank you. Well, we killed one of them, and now he's frozen too. Oh boy. Let me just desperately try to unfreeze Noelle so she can hopefully take out some of them with her S-craft. Why can't I? Why can't I hit the button? Why didn't it work? Excuse me? Didn't work? It didn't do it. What? I used cooling spray by accident? Oh my god. Come on, let me fucking do it. Why can't I use the... There it is. Holy shit. That was... Ugh. Ugh. So scary. Well, thank you very much. Just yesterday, when I played, I came across a group of 3 enemies. Like 3 banana-looking green things. That apparently have a chance to instantly kill you with an attack. Or with their attack, I guess. And they took their 3 turns and killed all 4 of my characters immediately. That was, you know, just about like that, so... My luck against status effects in this game is really bad. Well, let's hope we can survive this. Okay, we got those down, and sadly Ellie fell, but... And now Noelle's down too. And the other 2 are frozen, so this is looking bad. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. I'll reload and just give myself some anti-freeze equipment. That is fucking stupid. That is so fucking dumb. Prevent petrify? No. Prevent freeze. Unless we have something better that also prevents that? No. Sadly we only have one of those, I think. Yeah. You are immune to freeze and petrify, so maybe I should put you in instead of Warzy. Yeah. Let's do that, just for this fight. My goodness. What's going on? Oh, what? There's big old birds. Wow. KKK. I don't remember if Dudley's S-Craft is multi-target or not. Yeah, it kind of does. I doubt ice is going to be good against these guys. Maybe if I increase our speed. That's not going to happen. I could, though. This seems like a good idea, actually. Get all of our turns to right now. That might help. Okay. This way I can do a regular attack at first, I guess. That one, I guess. And then I can check if his S-craft hits multiple. It does, but in a small area only, so that sucks. Tack on more damage to that guy. You... I definitely want you to get to level 2 with your S-craft, so... Maybe finish that one up? Nope. Damn it. I was hoping I would get that in before they attack that. Maybe we can kill those two. Right, he has a really cool S-craft actually. Not enough. Wait, no, and Noelle is of course frozen now. At least we have two people that are immune to that shit now, so... Holy shit, this is still so obnoxious. Warmer to him first, I guess, because his has the highest range and damage. Let me fucking do the thing, please. Holy shit. I don't like how I can't immediately like start holding the button for this while I'm curing my team somehow. Okay, I guess I will also cure Noelle just so we can get this over with quickly. Meh. Shoot him with the rockets, end this fucking shit. Every fight with fucking strong status effects that the enemies can use is fucking terrible, apparently. Ice Condor. Not weak to fire, actually. But I guess weak to earth, you know. Use a rock to kill a bird. A bird of prey that prefers frozen meat. Grabs foes and pecks with its frozen beak. Charming. Goodness fucking gracious. HP 2, okay. Let's get ourselves some healing. Boy oh boy oh boy. I guess let's put Wazi back in the team. And we made it. Oh, something's going on in there. It sounds a little disturbed. Maybe the place is rigged to explode. Maybe... Yeah. Or maybe the person inside is just a bad DJ. I don't think you should boss me around, but okay. Okay. Rah! Wait, I guess I could save again just because. And maybe change from this lighter to... Let's not get muted. Step inside. Wow. And nobody's here. As I thought.
隠れてる気配もねえな。逃げられたか。しかしここに来るまでの間、誰ともすれ違わなかったな。
Well, they were probably gone before we even came here.
逃げられたの？
ああ、どうやらそうらしい。この音楽はそっちの装置みたいだな。
さすがにうるさいな。
Maybe that's what the trap is, though.
ああ、こいつがスイッチだな。
Uh-oh.
なんだか不気味ですね。そうね。音楽が鳴っていたのも不自然だし。
そこはかとなく悪意を感じるけど、とりあえず奥のモニターに映っているのは何だい？
Looks like some kind of room layout.
図面？
Or a sofa.
これは
これってまさかオルキスタワーの、タワー内部の構成図が記されたデータみたいですけど、
どうしてそんなものがこんな場所に？
Uh-oh.
しまった。
Uh-oh.
罠か。
ダメです。
どうやら動力的な機構でロックされたみたいだね。
今のは。
おい、誰だ？
はじめまして、支援課の諸君。
Hello.
予想通り君たちが遊びに来てくれたみたいだね。
Oh yay, time for games.
お近づきの印に置き土産を置いていくから楽しんでくれると嬉しいな。
I love games.
端末から喋ってるのか。
Oh no, not this game though.
ロバーツ主任から渡された。
No, I'm not good at this. And I don't want to be.
3本勝負で2本取ったら君たちを解放してあげるよ。ただし負けちゃった場合は丸焦げになってもらおうかな。
何？
Okay, well.
バカな。仕掛けの気配はなかったぞ。
それじゃあ始めるとしようか。あまり時間がない。急がないと死んじゃうよ。
Do I feel like you don't actually have to win here. It'll continue in either way, but do I reload if I fail? Because I'm not into these kinds of games. Let's see.
ロイド、とにかくやるしかない。
わかった。
If only Tio was here for us to win it for us. Maybe there's something hidden in the infos. No? Okay.
さあ、始めるとしようか。
Whoops. Okay, cool double combo. Is that green? No, but there'll be a combo there. Blue? No, what? I ain't got nothing. I don't know. Red, well shit. Green, red, I don't know. I suck. Help! Ah! Okay, we got a bit of a thing here. Maybe I can do something here. Just attack him, I don't know. Get some yellow. God, I really gotta stop this top branch there. Uh-oh, he's doing something to me now. And I die. Well, that's fucking trash. Yo, Effer, welcome back. I have to play this, you know, Puyo-like, I guess. And I don't play these kinds of games ever. So I'm definitely not good. Oh, okay. I actually have to win. But I can retry. That's good, I guess. Because I wouldn't want to continue like, oh, you didn't actually have to win, wahaha, you suck though, type of thing. You know what I mean. Don't know if I can set anything up there. Okay, we got something here. Yellow. Okay, thank you for the red here. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't think I did worse this time, but somehow I guess I did. Oh man. Well, I don't know where to put this. Okay, that'll give me no way to it won't. Fool. I'm already in a bad spot. Maybe I should have put it down actually. Green. This won't help much, and I'm dead again. Fool. Okay, we got some double blue here. Green. Yellow. Let's just try making fast decisions instead of trying to think about it too much, I guess. Maybe that'll be better. He just did some crazy ass combos from the side of it. Sound of it, I mean. That's not gonna be a combo at all. But this is. How about this? I don't know. How much? What does defense do? Okay, it cuts some of my pieces. That's cool, I guess. And wow, the aggressive action is way stronger than the defensive one, huh? Defense cuts off one thing and then offense gives multiple, or maybe it's because my thing wasn't full or something. Oh man. Can't get anything out of this, it seems. So that's a fucking garbage start. Like I don't at all have an eye for like setting up combos by looking at what's coming next or whatever. Like I have zero experience in this genre. Next to zero, I guess. Oh boy. Ain't got nothing. And I'm dead again. Holy shit, dude. I don't want to lower the difficulty. Oh, I could proceed, I see. But come on. Who wants to do that? Oh, I got a big fucking chain there. Holy shit. Totally on purpose, by the way. Oh, what? I thought I'd get a combo there. I didn't see it right. Oh no. Can I maybe do this real quick? No, yes, maybe I can, but it's not gonna be enough. Nope. And it. Well, that's a long combo. Yeah, that's all planned, all according to my calculations. Maybe that'll cut you down? No, wait, he countered my thing. No. Shit. Oh no. I'm done for. Shit, dude, I don't know. Yeah, this is over. This is a painful experience. Shit, and once again, no good start for me. Oh boy. I don't know what to do. Can I get some green, maybe? Jeez. Nope, nope, nope. Red. Like this. Green. Well, that's not worth a lot. And shit. This is ridiculous. Like, I know I'm not good at this, but holy shit. I should have placed that a little to the left, but it's fine. Just take any easy combo we can find, I guess. Green. Got some red here. Blue. This is hard. Well, shit. I don't know, dude. This is not gonna have much. Shit. Oh, totally nailed it. What the fuck is that? What the fuck happened there? Shit. Yellow, 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 blue, blue. Huh, I feel like sometimes I'm just getting combos randomly without doing anything. Maybe Tio was hacking into it and helping me or something. Green. Shit. No, I don't want to die. Sadly, I think we're done here. Cut down some of our lines, please. Shit. Nope, that's bad. So, see, once again, I'm just randomly cutting pieces there. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, shit. That's bad. Shit, I got no fucking space or time or whatever. Ah! Let me drink some water. I'm sad that he got to keep comboing and stuff when I had him, like, at capacity with my attack. But I guess that's how it goes for me too. Well, shit. Red. That's not much. That's a little more. I don't know about this one. Just give me stuff, man. Shit. And we're done again, aren't we? Oh man. But just the most obvious thing I could find. And there's nothing here that I can see. What's the other color? Yellow. Red and green. red and green. With some yellow here. I don't know, just attack, because why not? Give me another blue? No, of course not. Green, yellow. That's a bit of a combo at least. And we're fucked.
こいつはどうだまだまだだねさあ始めるとしようか
I'm kind of just counting on RNG to give me something like easy enough to work with that I can kind of win. Like that one time that I almost got him. Attack him relentlessly. Any chance we get. Ah, I could have. I don't know if that would have been better. Let's get another red in there, and then we have a bigger combo, right? Oh, jeez. There we go. That didn't help much, though. Ah, shit. I need something, and I'm not getting it. Oh man. What? Blue. Okay, that works out kind of. Yellow is not what I wanted. Blue doesn't help me here, I think. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, I set them up the wrong way, but it's okay-ish. Defense! I gotta cut my shit. Okay. Yeah. Blue. Defend again. Defense is all I know. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, there's a big though. Attack him! Something. Anything. Help me. He's got a big combo lining up. Oh jeez. Hey. Oh no. Maybe I'm okay? Huh? I'm not. I'm not okay. Shit. No, how can you do that again? Oh my god. And I ain't got... Nope, I couldn't even move that last one. Oh man. This is pain. And I once again don't have anything good to set up. That works. Full on offense. Come on, man. You can't immediately fucking wombo me like that. I'll help myself, I guess. Hey, you can't do that, man! I'm just trying to survive. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Okay, at least we get some weird combos again. This is something... shit. Cut me some slack. Literally. Well, I guess not entirely literally, but you know what I mean. Oh my goodness. Shit. Nope, 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 nope. Shit, man. I can't react that fast. No, please. I can't fucking do it. Ah, fuck. Well, there's his ass. God damn. Just get rid of him stuff, please. Tio, if you're really here helping me with your hacking, please do it more. See, like, how are these combos there at the bottom happening? I'm assuming that's gotta be something like that, right? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Defense, defense. Defense again. Not a lot out of that one, though. Big one. Shit. Nah, fuck! I didn't get to move it to the side. Oh no. No, I was just about to do my defense thing. It probably wouldn't have lasted long. Oh my goodness. Well, shit, I set that up really poorly, didn't I? No. Okay. Finally, kind of paid off. Give me this here. Help me out here. Blue. Bit of green, red, I mean. Shit. Well, this is bad. No. Could have left that for a yellow later. Instead, we're now sitting on this garbage. Oh no. Yeah, I guess so. This is just not my genre. I never played these kind of games. I always thought they were kind of lame. Shit. And now it's coming back to bite me. After all these years. Oh, what? I didn't turn the things around. Wow. But I kind of turned it around. Now we're going for the offense again. Just make his life harder, I guess. Maybe that'll be better. Spend it all on damage. There. Blue, blue, blue. No, don't! This is impossible, man. That just now was not fair. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I don't know about this one. Oh boy. No, I don't know. No, I should have placed it one to the left. Ugh. Okay. Aggro. Aggro, wait, no. Fuck you, man. Hup. Hiya. Wait, that didn't work out the way that I would have liked it to. And I should have placed that one to the side as well, but it's okay. Hiya. No, don't do it, please. Oh, come on, I couldn't even react with that one. I'm too stubborn to fucking lower the difficulty or give up. So, I hope you're ready to stick with this shit until I'm green in the face. Okay. Got a quick start here. Fill in that gap. Okay. Somehow that didn't give me a combo. Or other thing. Take some damage, asshole. Wait, I should have. Damn it. It's fine. See, now this is even bigger. It was all part of my plan. Shit. Hep. Okay. Huh? No, you can't attack me. That's against the rules. Why this? Green. Okay, red is actually what I wanted. Maybe I'll hold on to the thing this time. Big old points. Green, no, it doesn't quite get me a combo. Shit. Neither does this. Oh, actually. Oh! Look at the damage. There, maybe this one will finally do you in. No, of course you attack right back. Or you defend, maybe? I don't know. I can't tell. Hey, we won! Holy shit. But I think it's 2 out of 3, he said, so... No? Maybe I just needed to win that one? Yeah, good gaming. Uh-oh. Aha, Tio. Good old Tio. Yeah, fuck him up, Tio. Hell yeah, I guess if I had lost the first one, she would have just won the next 2, huh? That might have been the point. But I didn't! I did not. That is some... that looks a little different. I guess they couldn't quite get the original footage or something. It even has PlayStation buttons on it. But hey, that's cute. The sounds are even worse. Let's just say it's because they were playing online, even though I guess we were too. Whatever. It's fine.
そろそろやべえぞ。
お見事。一応お仲間みたいだし、約束通り出してあげるよ。
True.
それじゃあ、またね。
Yippee. Alright, you were here too. I totally forgot about Dudley. Oh, I guess it's gotta explode. That sucks for you, Joshua. I mean, not Joshua, Yona. Basically the same character, if we're being honest.
死ぬかと思いました。
一体何者だ。
よかった。ご無事みたいですね。
Yay! Thank you, Tio.
ティオ。
やっぱりティオちゃんだったの？
おいおい、一体どうなってんだ。
実は今日の午後、クロスベル行きの国際定期船に乗ったんです。いろいろ大変そうだったので、なんとか帰国を早めてもらいました。
Very much appreciated.
そうだったのか。
まさにドンピシャじゃねえか。
じゃあ課長さんから話を聞いてここに来たんだ。
ええ、エニグマで連絡したらこちらに向かったと聞いたので。
Good job.
それで空港から直接来ました。本当に助かっちゃったわ。ありがとう、ティオちゃん。いえ、間に合ってよかったです。それにしても厄介な相手だったみたいですね。なんとか割り込みをかけて撃退することができましたが。
割り込みって、ああ、それか。
I went around though.
ロイドさんたちが
Praise
閉
me.
じ込められたと分かったので、予備回線から介入しました。どうやら相当な腕前のハッカーだったようですね。
Not as skilled as you though, obviously.
ああ、そうみたいだな。
どうやらとっくに離脱されてしまったようだが。そういえばプラト、一人でジオフロントをここまで追ってきたのか。
あ、いいえ。
What's the site with you?
たまたま居合わせたので、ここまで同行してもらいました。
え？
とんだ場面に居合わせたようだな。
Hey! Are you here to finally join our team officially? She probably could have bailed us out of there just without any of the gaming.
取り逃がしたか。どこのネズミかは知らんが、相当抜け目がないようだな。
ちょっと待ってくれ。ここにいたハッカーはヘイユへの関係者なのか。
いや、縁もゆかりもないものだ。おそらく赤い星座とも関係があるわけではないだろう。
何？
None of those two factions.
なんであんたにそんなことがわかるって。
ヘイユへと赤い星座はすでにお互い監視体制に入っている。少なくともそのハッカーとやらはどちらにも属していないはずだ。どうやら通商会議に何か思惑があるもののようだが。
端末に映っていたオルキスタワーの図面。
なるほど。まさに明日の会議の場所だね。
会うのはこれが初めてか。クロスベル警察捜査一課アレックス・ダドリーだ。
噂は金がね。通商会議の警備ではいろいろ苦労しているようだな。
どこぞの組織をはじめ怪しげな連中が跋扈しているのでな。どうやらこちらの知らない動きにいろいろと通じているようだし。
I don't like you talking to her as if you were on equal terms. You're so far below her.
ここは一つ警察までご同行を願って話を聞かせてもらおうか。
ダドリーさん。
おいおい、マジかよ。
何の容疑で？クロスベルの刑事法に抵触した覚えはないのだが。
Fuck off, Dudley.
何？任意の事情聴取だ。 後ろめたいことがないならぜひ来ていただこうか。
はは。
いつの間に。
へえ、巫術を使った分け身ってやつか。
今宵はこれでさらばだ。また近いうちに会えそうな気もするがな。
ロイドさん、付近をサーチしますか？
いや、その必要はないだろう。とりあえず支援課に戻って話し合う必要がありそうですね。
ああ、不本意だが仕方あるまい。
Thanks for nothing, Dudley.
ティオだ。
Yay!
ねえねえサイト、ティオが戻ってきたよ。
Yay!
ただいまです。キーヤ、サイト、セルゲイ課長、ただいま戻りました。
ああ、よく戻った。いきなり仲間のピンチを救ったみたいだな。
ええ、本当に助かりました。
あそこでティオちゃんが来てくれなかったらどうなっていたことか。
ゾッとしますね。
今回ばかりは礼を言わざるを得ないようだな。
別に大したことは。
Typical.
照れるなって。
まあ実際いいタイミングで戻ってきてくれたと思うよ。あんなハッカーが絡んできたら僕たちだけじゃお手上げだしね。
そうだな。課長、ダドリーさん、明日の通商会議ですが、俺たちもオルキスタワーの警備に参加させてもらえませんか？
ロイド、それは。
おいおい、いきなりどうしたんだ？
Sorry, what did he say again? Right.
会場の警備体制は万全だと言ったはずだが。
Yeah, but you suck.
ですが今日のハッカーはタワーの図面らしきものをどこかから入手していました。陰の言葉ではありませんが、何か仕掛けてくる可能性がある。いや、むしろその情報を誰かに渡した可能性が高いと思います。
誰か。
Oops. Who did the hacker give the information to? Oh, geez. Probably not those two. Probably a third party? I don't see how they would be related to either of them.
赤い星座か、ヘイユエ、または帝国政府か共和国政府。
I was worried I was supposed to tell like a specific person or faction, but obviously it's a third faction. Third party.
どれもありえそうだけど、より現実味のありそうな連中がいる。帝国と共和国のテロリストたちさ。
クローディア殿下とオリバルト王子から聞いた。
それぞれの国のトップを狙う2グループのテロリストどもか。
確かにビルの構成図があれば死角を狙えるかもしれませんね。
もちろん偽装情報の可能性もあるでしょうが、やはり明日オルキスタワーで何かが起きる可能性は高くなったと言えると思います。
Probably, yeah.
タワー周辺の警備でもいいので参加させてもらえないでしょうか。
なるほどな。ダドリー、どうだ？
まあいいでしょう。明日の正午ちょうどにオルキスタワー1階に来るがいい。
Sure.
予備の警備要員として通商会議の現場に入れてやる。
おっと、会場の方かよ。
へえ、気前がいいじゃない。
They might need our sick Puyo skills.
勘違いをするな。あくまで予備の要員としてだ。市長暗殺未遂事件でも偶然とはいえ役には立ったし、万が一の保険程度だからせいぜいわきまえておくがいい。
了解しました。
慎んで拝命します。
しかしやっぱり照れ隠しの一種ではないかと。
いつになったら出れてくれるのかね。
出れる？ねえねえエリー、出れるって何？キーヤちゃんと話している時のみんなの態度というか。
この調子じゃ近いうちかもしれないね。
貴様ら。
どうやら明日は死ぬほど忙しくなりそうだな。
おう。
Sheesh. First we did that gambling, which I, don't tend to do, and then we had to do that thing, which I also am not into. The next day, 8 a.m. But we overcame those challenges, and that's what matters. Well, I guess let's check more requests. We got 3 new ones, and no urgent ones, actually. I guess the urgent one would be going to that tower. Inspection on the rails. Due to the trade conference, we are in need of additional train inspectors. Consequently, I would like to request the aid of the special support section. Meet me in Crossbell Station for further details. Okay. Doll napped. Mariabelle, oh no. My beloved antique dolls have been stolen by a particularly irksome thief. Would you be so kind as to assist me in recovering my precious little girls? Come to the CEO's office at the RBC. I will explain the details in full there. You will need to obtain an ID card from the front desk to access the 16th floor. I guess our hours ran out. And Ursula Road Monster Extermination. A dangerous monster, Big Drome, has been sighted on Ursula Road. Well, okay.
やっぱりいくつか新しいのが来ているか。どれも結構気にはなるけど。
時間に余裕があれば立ち寄ってみましょう。午前中だったら自由に動けそうだし、
車を使えば郊外にも移動できそうですね。
車ですか。ちょっと楽しみですね。なんでも ZCF が開発した動力車だとか。
おう、一家の連中も見返せそうな新型だぜ。
でもティオ、昨日着いたばかりなのに朝早くから動いて大丈夫か？なんだったら午前中はゆっくりしててくれても。
ジロー、
すみません、つい。
まったく。
なんだかティオスケが戻ってきたって感じだ。
Yeah.
そうね。やっぱり端末前にはティオちゃんがいる方がしっくりくる感じだし。
やっぱり皆さん息が合ってますよね。とりあえずこれで新生特務支援課のフルメンバーですね。
リーダーとしてはなかなか感慨深いんじゃない？
ああ、そうだな。とにかくティオ、改めてよろしく頼むよ。
Welcome back.
それと大変な時にわざわざ戻ってきてくれてありがとう。
はい、こちらこそ改めてよろしくお願いします。
なんだかテンション上がってきちまったな。
調子が出て何よりだ。ま、その元気がありゃ通商会議の空気にも飲まれることはねえだろう。お前たちなりのやり方で警備の役に立ってくるといい。
了解です。
課長の方はこれから警察本部で待機でしたか？
各方面との接触を押し付けられちまったからな。バックアップには回るがオルキスタワーの警備には直接参加はしないだろう。
Fair enough.
ただ何かあったらお前たちにも必ず連絡する。
助かります。
よろしくお願いします。
ああ、それじゃ先に行くぞ。
See ya.
そういえばキアは図書館だったか？
ええ、朝早くに出かけて行っちゃったわね。昼までには戻るみたいだけど。
そっか、だったら大丈夫かな。
よし、そんじゃ俺たちも出かけるとすっか。
Tio has joined the party. Yay. Well, let's get her in there. Sorry, Wazzy, but you have been replaced. How does her ATS compare? 455? It's better, haha. Obviously she's gonna be slower, but not by that much actually. So that's nice. Let's check her equipment. Discovery. A little weaker than the other weapons, but that makes sense. The Epstein Foundation's updated orbital staff prototype. Right here. Alright, we found another piece of armor, didn't we? Runic robes. Worse defense. Maybe they're good on somebody. Well, I guess everyone here is wearing riot gear right now. Except for him. It's a buff for you. Da, da, da. Do you have anything interesting that we want to put on her? Not really. Freeze. Da, da, da. Okay. What about the orbment though? Got any cool spells that we don't know about? Cannon. Raises ATS, increases potency of HP recovery arts. I see. I see. Might be interesting to get that that Mirage Master Sepith from that shop and compare. How much ATS do you give? 70. So less than Pixie. But still good. Got some cast 1. Shield 1, we got better stuff than that. Especially since we could also just give you HP instead. That sounds better in general. Also has more value. Action 1, we want to replace that soon with a better one. Mind 1. Don't you have a mind 2? Yes, you do. Sorry, but we need that on, you know, on EP1. I don't think we have a better one of those yet. But your slot isn't even open, jeez. Okay, let's save the game. Check her room to see if she still has that Mishi plush that we gave her last game. Yay, she does! Then we can take a rest to refill her health. And we check on our cat. Maybe it's hungry again. How about you have one of those? Gluttonous basses. Come on, baby. Give me an action 5. Attack 1. Yeah. That's weak as fuck. Kinda wanna reload, honestly. And maybe I'll look at that list. Or a list, I should say. Trades to Azure. Cat. Food, I guess. Somebody made a dock. So there's defense 3 for something we don't have. We don't have that. We don't have that. Okay, so none of the stuff that we have, at least, could give us anything super good. Let me see if there's anything interesting, at least. Not really. Oh well. Wait, do we have a Tiger Rock Eater? No, we just have a Tiger Rock... Wait, actually that could be it. Oh hey, no, we have a Rock Eater though. I think we tried Tiger Rockfish last time. Let's try the regular Rock Eater. Defense 2. I mean, that's better than attack 1, I guess. Oh well. Oh, actually, let me also check if she has any cool new stuff here. So her out of combat thing is a nice HP regen. Cool. She still has these combos. Right. Complete immunity. But let's set the attack, because we're cool like that. Absolute zero, but we still got that, cool. I wonder if she would have had that if we didn't get that last game. Since it was optional. Technically. Yeah, it was from a quest. So it was optional. So, yeah, this all still looks the same. But hey, this reduces ADF by 25% now. Ooh, that's juicy. Maybe it'd be worth putting that one thing... What is it? Spirit Breaker on her then. But first let's go to Gen 10. Or first let's go here. Might be some new weapons. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Alright. Do we have anything cool over here? But first, I guess before we check if there's anything cool, we first have to at least do this, and also level up one of our slots, right? Yeah. There. Petrify, HP 2. Still only move 1. Couldn't afford at least one action 2. Probably will. It's 2 EP cuts. Yeah, let's get an additional action 2, even though we're probably on the cusp of getting action 3 soon. Maybe I'll save it. That's 2 extra value though. Yeah, if only time wasn't the one we are the lowest on. Then I'd be down, but I guess I'll hold on stuff. How do we only have 1 EP cut? Could just put EP cut here, which would give us Death Spiral, Silver Thorn, Fortune Shot of course, Fortuna. Oh yeah, Fortuna is nice. That would be good to have. That way she would still only have blue elemental magic, but still it seems decent enough. EP1, if we cut that, probably will you lose some of the stuff. Yep. Action 1, how much does that give you? What? A solid 4. Nothing to scoff at for sure. Hydro Cannon and Sparkle. And we would keep Death Spiral. This is always so tough. And of course we kind of want to hold on to this even if the other one is better. I mean, not necessarily, I guess. Let's check what what's our money situation right now? Okay, it's not much better. Okay, let's just go to the go to the IBC, get that quest also while we're there. First, let's refill Teal's EP. Shoot up. In Noel's room. Gotta keep it, you know, fresh. Can't just sleep in the same bed all the time. IBC. Finally, we can go in there again. Hey, yo. I took some time off while President Rocksmith was visiting the building yesterday. I didn't feel like going out, though, with all the heightened security in the city. Before I knew it, I'd wasted the whole day in bed. It's not a waste if it, you know, if it's good for you. At least I got some rest, but I couldn't help thinking about how nice it'd be to have an orbital computer at home, too. Thank you for coming, SSS. I take it you must be here for the Miss Croy's request? Well, that's one of the reasons, yes. Yes, that's just what we were going to ask you about, actually. Is it true that Belle's antique dolls have been stolen? Those would be the ones from the Rosenberg studio, would they not? You're correct on both accounts. Miss Croy's has been horribly distraught ever since. I know this is on short notice, but would it be possible for you to see to her request right away? Sure. Let's catch a thief. Of course, we'd be glad to help. We could never refuse in good conscience, knowing how much Mariabel has done for us. I see. Well, on behalf of Miss Croy's, you have my gratitude. Now, first things first, I'm going to have to issue you this card. And what's this? It's an unauthorization pass for the IBC. We had one just like it before. Using it grants us clearance to specific floors on the building from the elevator. In other words, it's part of their security system. This isn't the largest bank on the continent for nothing. With that card will allow you to enter the same floors as the one you were given in the spring. Miss Croy's is waiting in the CEO's office on the 16th floor, so if you could please make your way up there. We will, thanks, Lanfei. But also... Jeez. Why not a little more? That seems okay. There. Not so poor anymore. Now do I buy that quartz? Also, I guess I also want to look at what else that blue one does, right? Increases potency of healing arts by arts amount healed multiplied by 1.2. I mean, you know, that's not bad. But we should definitely give her some green so she can have breath, right? Maybe she doesn't need as much ATS. $444. That's quite a drop. Still decent though. But definitely quite the drop. Replacing this would lose us too much stuff, right? We would still have Death Spiral, Photon Shot and Chaos Brand. But we wouldn't even get Breath actually. What else would we lose? Alright, Fortuna I think we would have lost there, and Silverthorn, but that's probably okay. Yeah, Fortuna's gone, that's sad. Let me actually look at the spell list, I guess. Detective, I guess? Arts... Wind... No. Breath needs... Alright, Breath actually needs mostly green. I guess it's green, so I guess that makes some sense. And only 1 water. Still only needs 4 green though, so it shouldn't be too bad, but still. And Recurier needs 6 green. That would be nice to have on her as well, or on somebody at least. More than just Ellie. We still don't really have any earth damage on anyone either. Like, what the fuck, man? All of these low-level quartz giving us such low things. Oh, it looks like we can look at all the master quartz. No, wait, that's master arts. Same thing, I guess, maybe? No. Huh? Rune of Refuge. Huh? What are these? How do we get master arts? Maybe that's for later? Huh. I guess we can look at what some of those spells would do that we were about to get here. Silverthorn. Medium area. Confused. Okay. No. Photon shot attack. I think Calamity Claw is what we just had. Debilitate area large. And speed minus 50%. Wait, but that sounds... yeah, that's just a sport thing, so that wouldn't fit in there. So I guess we had Death Spiral, I guess. That's 120 EP. Medium area, Death Blow 10%. Okay. Tough stuff. Oh, how I wish I had the same setup I had in the last game at the end. That was so nice. Sparkle, Hydro Cannon, Sylphid and Calamity. Oh right, no, it is Calamity Claw. Death Spiral we have here. Would like to get that 4 magic in there though. Do I drop action instead of mind? I feel like having action is good though, especially if you want to heal. So you can get it more often and stuff, you know. Let's try without mind, I guess. Wish I could try without EP. But these values are just valuable here. Right. Like if I drop this, or this for example. I don't have Fortuna anymore. The rest is okay, I guess. But we still don't have breath, so is it even worth it? Where's our high value greens? All of this only gives 2. And evade 2 also only gives 3, right? Yeah. Bummer. Not having AoE healing. Well, she has AoE healing. Both of them, I guess, have AoE healing in their crafts. I guess it's not so bad. And I guess I mostly just use her magic to do, you know, the stuff that works on most enemies, just not super effectively. But also, you know, on the other hand, it's gonna be effective against just about anything. Oh well. Also we have Fortuna, and that's nice. But I definitely want fucking Recuria on somebody. So maybe one of you can get that. You already have some green in there. Right, but it's like your deck is terrible for all of this. I guess maybe if I put the green stuff up here. Got you a better evade. Let me check what I need for Recuria again. Wait. Win down there, jeez. That needs 6 green. How much EP do you even have, Randy? 209, okay, that's, you know, you can use Recuria a few times with that. Boy, oi, oi. Do you have any evade 2s or anything? No. That would bring it to 5. That's not enough. Fuck it. Whatever. Let's visit the basement before we go tackle that quest. Hi. Hey, look who it is. Nice to see you, SSS. It's been a while, do you remember us? Both of you are members of the IBC's technology department, Clay and David, I believe. Good to see you again too. You guys seem very busy. Well, you know how it is. The orbital net's really taking off, so our system administration work has piled up big time. If we don't follow Lady Mariabelle's instructions to the letter, we'll be in it for a real thrashing. Hehe, I see reporting to Belle remains as difficult as ever. Good luck, you two. Thanks, we're gonna need it. Oh yeah, Lady Mariabelle has you guys on the hunt for stolen dolls, right? Fingers crossed they turn up soon. Let's just not view that as suspicious. Remember this spot? I don't. They're not here. It's true. Belle, it's me. Ah, come in. Come right in, I mean. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ellie. Special support section. I heard you returned to town last night. Tio, how have you been? Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. I understand that you have a busy day ahead. What with the trade conference this afternoon? Best luck to you. Thanks, we'll do what we can. I take it you're not planning to be the heir to the Orcus Tower yourself, then? That's right. As my father's stand-in, I can't very well abandon this pile of work he left behind at the bank. He'll be on his own when it comes to handling his conference duties. And on that note, I think I owe you all an apology. Perhaps it was ill-conceived of me to call you in on such notice, especially on top of your other obligations. Don't worry about it, Mariabelle. We've helped the SSS, you've helped the SSS out so much. This is the least we can do to pay you back. So someone swiped a few of those antique dollies you've got, alright? Mind giving us the lowdown? Of course. As you might know, I've been an avid collector of Rosenberg dolls for years. I'd been keeping 5 of them here in my personal room at the IBC. I only recall 2, but sure. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. 5 dolls, every one of them a Rosenberg. They must be worth a fortune. The larger ones would fetch at least a few million mirror at auction. This goes far deeper than monetary loss. I'm a mother whose precious little darlings have been kidnapped. And I want that despicable crook torn limb from limb in the middle of the harbor district for it. Easy now, Mario Bell. By personal room you mean the one right next to the door, right? Correct? That would mean the thief slipped past the IBC's world-class security. How is that even possible? Ahem, yes, I thought it rather peculiar myself at first. But once I found what was left at the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. I can see where this is going. How so? I think it would be faster to simply show you. Take a look at this. Wait, is this a calling card from Phantom Thief B? Indeed, the elusive Fisher who'd stolen countless works of art from all over the continent. Filcher, not Fisher. Rumor has it he employs mysterious magics to perform his heists, and he always leaves his calling card at the scene of the crime. Infiltrating the IBC building is a feat only he could pull off. And from what I hear, you all had a case involving him earlier this year, isn't that right? You did? Indeed, last time he stole a statue from the former City Hall building. In the end, we failed to apprehend him. And now he's back for round 2. Sounds like you 4 got into all kinds of crazy hijinks before we joined, huh? So, what does the card say? Allow me. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section, the little ladies whom the young madam adores are in my compassionate custody. Should you seek their freedom, throw open each of their cages, 5 in all, with the keys of trust. Of truth. Okay. The first cage lies within the city. Search the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. Phantom Thief B. So, the police department or something? So, do you understand now why I had no choice but to call all of you here? Yeah, this is a direct challenge from Phantom Thief B to the SSS. Which means we're the only ones who can handle this. He really stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty. This guy's a nutjob among nutjobs. Whatever his reasons are, he didn't have to involve Maria Bell. We ain't gonna let this one go. I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Ellie. I leave this in your capable hands. Okay, before we start the investigation, I want to go over the calling card again. First, the little ladies part. Obviously, that's referring to the dolls themselves. As for 5 cages, that must indicate that there are 5 separate locations, each hiding a single doll. So, what you're saying is we'll have to search for them one at a time. I'm already dreading how much of a pain this will be. Well, we can limit the first cage to within the city, apparently. It's the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. That clue is the key to our first doll. Anyone have any idea of where it's pointing? Scrutineer. Why do I feel like we heard about something along those lines not too long ago? Well, no sense in overthinking it. Let's just go check whatever spots come to mind. I'm expecting great things yet again, Special Support Section. Find my beloved little ones and bring them back home to me, won't you? Of course, we won't let you down, Mario Bell. I'll keep the clue from the card in the detective notebook for good measure. We can use it as foundation to build our investigation off of. Anything else to add? Phantom Thief B has stolen 5 of my Rosenberg dolls in total. The loathsome cad. I'll never forgive him for kidnapping my precious little darlings. You know what to do, SSS. Bring them home and that scoundrel to justice. scrutiny. I don't know, to me that sounds like it's gonna be something to do with the police or some other, you know, law type stuff. I guess it could also be, you know, the newspaper. They scrutinize things, I guess. So while we're here, might as well check this out. I don't know where I would find a throne. They won't even let me upstairs, you know. But maybe if I talk to her. Grace and Rains rushed out the door saying they had something important to buy at the department store. Uh-huh. What could possibly be important enough to risk being late for the trade conference, though? Huh. Yeah. Let's check that out also. What could possibly be in that place? She was talking about this, right? Maybe you know something. Hey, so I don't know the deeds, but apparently Arias and Prince Albert are like totally BFFs. I'm so jelly. Just imagine getting to hang out with them all the time. Uh-huh. Hey, do you have anything cool new in stock? Janetta invited 3 men to our girls' night out dinner yesterday. Unfortunately for her, though, they were zeroed in on Cynthia the entire time. Janetta looks so desperate today. I hope she'll be okay. Is that you? No, you're Cynthia. I can't believe Janetta went and invited men to our after-work dinner plans. I understand they were all wealthy, but even still. I've never excelled in those kinds of situations. Well, apparently in some way you have excelled there. We've had many guests come in to view Orcus Tower from our rooftop today. It's doing wonders for our foot traffic and sales numbers. But above all, it's fostered a lively atmosphere for our customers, and I couldn't be happier to be of service to them. Aha. Aha! Hail. I hear your Rains, chill out. I can't write without a pen, and Grace Liddon never settles for anything but the very best. Uh-huh. Would you please hurry up, Grace? We don't have much time. Okay. Wowza, they've got some new models in. Their lineup's looking pretty snazzy these days. Now, which one of these babies should I try? Grace said we had to go shopping because her favorite new pen ran out of ink. We still had a little bit of time, but I've got a sinking feeling about all this. Huh. So it's nothing super interesting then? Bit of a shame. Maybe you know something? Janetta went out to dinner with a group of rich guys last night. Sounds like it didn't go over too well though. I wonder why I feel so relieved about that. Weird. Yeah, totally weird. Also, I just noticed, I guess there's only ever the newest 2 issues out, because 1 is gone. So I won't be completing my collection. Not that I really wanted to. Even though it is super cool that they're actually, like, writing all of these articles for these different points in the story and stuff. There's probably some interesting stuff in there. You're a scrutinizer. We're expecting there to be a high chance that terrorists will show up. I can't afford to let my guard down for a second. Any suspicious persons or objects are going to need my utmost attention. It's the only smart thing to do. Hey, ahem. Over here on your right, you'll find Genton, Central Square's very own Orba store. This establishment is known for carrying a wide assortment of Orba products from all over Zemuria. They offer the very latest in Orba technology, which, as you may imagine, lends to their popularity among citizens and tourists alike. Hey, it's tight. Grr. So this is why you were outside. It would seem that he escorted Kia to the library. Huh. He's really gotten comfortable with roaming around the city these days, hasn't he? I wonder if anybody's scared off by our lovely pup. Kia. And what are you doing here? That little girl was looking for a book, so I helped her out. Gotta say though, it's wonderful to see someone so young take an interest in history. As a student in the field myself, I couldn't be happier about it. Neat. Aha, here we go, and got it. Looking for something in particular, Kia? Oh, hey guys. Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folk tales in them. I finished reading one and now I can't get enough. Let's see here. Crossbell through the Middle Ages and Crossbellan ruins learning from the past. Wait, those aren't folk tales. They're straight up history books. Your reading level is remarkable, Kia. I'd say. Ever think about becoming a researcher when you grow up, Kido? You really think I could do it? Okay, Mom Marbonia and Dad Ward. How about you let your little Kia Belle have her autonomy? Doesn't hurt to talk to her. Hey Lloyd, look at this book. It has a picture of that huge bell in Central Square. It says that the bell originally hung at the Sun Fort. Wow, I wonder how hard it was to carry something that big into the city. Kia's just as curious as ever. I'm looking forward to seeing where that takes her when she grows up. Cute. I guess they're out doing a tour or something. Hey, you Fran. Tio, you're finally home. Yes, thankfully. It is good to see you again, Fran. I missed you. Same here. So this means the SSS is finally at full power, huh? You guys look unstoppable. I'm going to be expecting big, no, huge things from you. We'll do what we can, Fran. Oh right, there was one other thing I wanted to bring up. A little birdie told me that someone got Captain Julia Schwarz's autograph from me. Thank you so much, Noe. Don't mention it. It was the least I could do. Sorry you weren't there to meet her too. I'll give it to you once things settle down a bit. Yay, I can't wait. I'd almost forgotten that Ellie and Noelle asked for her autograph when we went aboard the SA. And I'm so thankful she agreed. The senior captain and crown princess couldn't have been any kinder. Why am I not surprised that Fran is just as big of a fan of Julia as her sister? Of course I am. Senior Captain Schwarz is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? But don't get me wrong, Noe is still my #1 role model. No one's cooler than her. Cute. Hey, knock it off. Seriously, Fran, how can you just say things like that? I hardly deserve to be compared to someone like her. I guess even the senior captain can't steal the top spot in Fran's heart away from Noelle. I don't know what I was expecting. Well, can you help us with that thing? You're familiar with Palm Party, right? I just picked it up myself. We can play together sometime if you want. Senior Captain Schwarz is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? The last thing I need is having to defend one of us from angry Julia fans because of your heresy. Maybe they'll make a rivalry out of it. You could end up with an ardent fan club of your own someday. See, Wazzy gets it. For Adios' sake, don't encourage him. Okay. Pardon me, everyone, but what's that you have with you? Could it be a data fragment, perhaps? You mean this? We've been holding on to it just in case, but we haven't been sure what to do with it since. Yeah, we got a couple. Lloyd showed the fragment to Rebecca. I was right. This is a data fragment. It can be used to restore corrupted memory cords. It's exactly what the forensics team has been looking for. With this, it should be possible to decipher a portion of the code's information terminals. Oh yeah. Really? So we'd be able to read the parts that Joachim redacted? Yes, I should mention that a single fragment will only recover one section at a time. The process should be almost immediate. Would you like me to send it to forensics right away? Of course, go right ahead. Very well, just a moment then. Page 1 of Information Terminal 1 on your order decrypted. Page 3. Page 1 on Gnosis. Okay. If you find any other quartz fragments, come back and bring them to me. You're also welcome to review the data we've already encrypted whenever you like. Right, thanks for all your help, Rebecca. I think I'll look at that when I have enough where I feel like that'll make a difference. Combat notebook. Looks to me like you've been hard at work. Go right ahead. Wahoo. Maybe if we talk to her. Chief Sergei is on standby in the security task force room on the 2nd floor. It won't be much longer before the doors open on the main session of the conference. The first hurdle will be ensuring that the dignitaries make it safely inside Orcus Tower. Okay. No, let's just go into every room, I guess. Not there. And we can't even go up there, so I guess it's not the police building. Okay. I guess I'll check the thing again, in that case. Near the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. I thought constabulary had something to do with, like, police or something, but let me actually Google the term. Because I could be wrong. Constabulary. The police force, yeah. Covering a particular area or city. I was right. Near the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. Do we know where Dudley lives? I guess it could also be our boss's, you know, room. Maybe he was famed as a scrutineer or something. We know that throne. Aha, okay. Didn't we hear that Chief Sergei's old nickname was Sergei the Scrutinous? I guess we might have. Would that make his desk at the and chair the throne of the famed scrutineer? It's worth a shot. Let's look around. There's something under his desk. Let me try taking it out. And ooh, wow, that is quite large to be under his desk. But it, you know, certainly fits. What is that, a trunk? It reminds me of the one Kia was in when you found her at the Schwarze auction. I bet him choosing this place as the first location was just an extra taunt for good measure. Yeah, he even used the chief's old nickname. This guy's clearly got our number. Anyway, let's check it out. Yay, that's one of the ones that I remember, I think. The card is affixed to the backside of the trunk. The second cage lies outside the city. Dang. Search the Harvester's Heritage, found off the Ramshackle Road. Okay. There's no mistaking it. This is a genuine Rosenberg doll. Yes, I've seen it before. Its name is Canon. I believe Belle loved this one dearly. She names her dolls? Even Mariabelle has her sweet side, doesn't she? Of course she does. I'm a little surprised anyone would bother putting something they'd stolen in a trunk like this, though. Phantom Thief B is supposed to have some kind of deep appreciation for beauty, right? Maybe it's his way of showing respect. As for his second card, the second card of his, it sounds like we're going to have to venture out of city limits this time. Sheesh, we're gonna be running around the whole damn state at this rate. Our hints are Harvester's Heritage and off the Ramshackle Road. The wording calls to mind somewhere rustic and old-fashioned, the polar opposite of the modern place like Crossbell City. That sounds about right. What do you say we take this first dolly with us and get to searching for the second? Yeah, let's go. Rosenberg Dolke. So I think Armorica is known for farming, like one of the places at least is, right? I should go this way. One of those cities, towns, whatever. So let's try going there. Ramshackle Road, you know, old Armorica Road, Armorica Village. Don't you think that fits? Wait, yeah, that's right. I once again saw the ancient battlefield sign and was like, huh? What were the details again? Search the Harvester's heritage. I mean, that could be... Who here is a harvester? I guess the beekeepers harvest honey? Is that here? Yeah. That could be something. No. But I guess the heritage could very well be, you know, this old place here. Just let me check outside. Village Chief's house. Just let me look around your room first, or your house, before I talk to you. We might be able to avoid any human contact, which is always preferred. Derek and Torta's argument last night might have been their worst one yet. Things became so heated that I couldn't do a thing to calm them down. What is it going to take for those two to get along? Who knows? Whoops. Oh, the special support section. It's been a while, Chief Tota. That it has. I heard you all had resumed your duties. It's good to see you're in good health. Is something the matter, sir? Well, I've been dealing with a personal problem lately. But it's hardly significant enough for me to trouble you all with it. We really don't mind, though. If you have an issue, there's no harm in at least telling us what it is. Yeah, keeping this stuff all bottled up can't be good for your health. And you never know, the SSS may be able to help you out. Oh, I appreciate that, but it's really nothing so important. If I can't solve it on my own, I'll send you a request, but for now, don't give it a second thought. Well, alright, if you insist. Please contact us if you end up requiring our assistance, though. Of course. You'll be the first I turn to. Okay. I thought that bit of dialogue might lead to our current quest, but I guess not. Maybe it's not, you know, within the city limits. I doubt it's this. No, I guess I thought I saw something. Who are you? You look kind of different. So this is Armorica Village. It's just as quaint as I'd been told. Now then, I ought to get to work. Okay. Do we know of any other buildings here? I know the... Where's the Fisherman's Guild building? I think it doesn't show on the normal map, but here it might. There's a boathouse. I don't know if that's gonna be it, though. What else could be Ramshackle Road? West Crossbell Highway doesn't sound right. Knox Forest Road, no. Ursula Road, not really. Pines Mountain Path. No, I still feel like this is the, you know, Old Amorca Road is the most fitting name. Search the Harvester's Heritage. Found off the Ramshackle Road. I guess it could be the, you know, the Sun Fort. Whoops. Or something close to it, at least. Somewhere around there. Though I don't know what that would have to do with harvesting. I don't really want to deal with you. Sheesh. Ow. Not quite enough. Oh hey, we froze that one. Neat. Boop, boop. Hey, level up. Something hiding over here? No. Okay, so it's not that. Harvester's Heritage. It's not in the city, then I don't really know. Oh. Okay. Maybe over here. Well, there's our Kaguya. That's a bit of a hut-looking thing, but probably doesn't have much to do with harvesting. Rest area. We probably can't challenge you, can we? Oh, and who might you be? Oh, my name is Lloyd, and I guess I represent the Fisherman's Guild. You're with the Imperial Fishing Club, I'm guessing. So you finally come to face me. I am the sole woman of the Elite Four, Kaguya the Dragon Princess. Trouncing the likes of the Fisherman's Guild is nothing for someone of my royal caliber. Your crushing defeat will be as swift as it's decisive. Well, she tried. Anyway, I suggest you not harbor any delusions of being able to defeat me, if you value your dignity, that is. Okay. But before we get too carried away, I must first ascertain your worthiness. Should you wish to challenge me, you will have to present a catch of 130 rage or more. Only then shall we talk further. Did I caught something big, but I don't remember it was this big. Very well, present me your fishing notebook. How disappointing. These simply don't meet the mark. You need a catch of 130 rage or more to get so much as a sidelong glance from me. Okay. Maybe this thing counts as something, no? Well, we are still technically on Old Amorca Road, I think. But I'm not really seeing anything. Are we still? Yeah, I guess we are. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Well, at least it's just one this time. But it's taking the first turn, that jerk. Yay, our first regular TO attack of the game. Wahoo. Wasn't this closed just a bit ago? The gate is open? As I recall, this property is owned by Amorca Village and isn't normally open to the public. Perhaps they left it unlocked. Surely not on purpose, right? Either way, check it out. They've got monsters wandering in here again. Watch your step while we're looking around. Aye aye, Captain. Well, well, well. This could be our ticket. I don't know which way you're facing. And, I see, we don't have Lloyd in our team. So we are not seeing the enemy placements. Let's try to get that fixed, maybe. Wait, no. Oh, he had it, right. Eagle Eye. Hold on. Let's see. Range is nice for you. I guess we don't really need evade 1. Though it is good. Luck is nice, move is worthwhile for sure. I guess. Wish those were like universal even for characters that are not in the party or something. But oh well. Oh, Tio can scout for us now. I don't need to waste fucking time casting spells and shit. Sadly, she won't get the chance in this match. Let's watch her attack. But speed up, because it's never that exciting, honestly. Yippee. Okay, this time we can analyze them. Yay! It's so nice to have the back. Weak to fire, strange hand-standing monster sprays a strong smelly gas that confuses the senses. Farticus, okay. What do we have in there? Ah, explodey guys. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. We never analyzed them. Man, we are so lacking in AoE spells, man. Yeah. If they just would stay like that, this would be nice, but they won't. Also, I don't think water is gonna be the best here. Let me just triple pierce 3 of them. Okay, pretty good. Yeah, maybe finish those off. Not all of them, sadly, but you know, some. Beams Amber! I guess analyze, just so we finally have this data. Weak to earth and fire. A plant monster that flies through the air explodes upon death to aid its allies. How nice of them. Why can this never hit more than 1? Holy shit. This won't do too much damage. Come on. Just a little bit. I guess I'll take these 2 then. And totally one-shot them with the instant kill effect. Yay! Ow. Ow. Summon sight. Well, take out those 2. Moving all around the place. Oh, there was somebody over there. Maybe just take care of this guy over there. Nice quick cast. Sorry for all the damage you took, but you know it wasn't so bad. Septium Vein, nice. Did you hear about the time Phantom Thief B broke into Arkansas? I'm told he stole the spotlight. Septium Vein would be good to have in general. Just for the bonus stuff. Poison has 2. This has 2 and 1. Obviously poison can be useful. That's just 1 range. All types of Sepith dropped by 1 to 2. Definitely gonna add up somehow. In some time. She actually has AoE, Earth and Fire. Interestingly enough. Despite this wonky deck. I guess, you know, attack and this have a lot of value, and then I'm not sure how she's getting the other one, honestly. I guess Quake is pretty cheap. Let's try like this and see if we miss the range. Okay, we have some dolls to find. Puzzles to solve, kind of. Bonk. And goodbye. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yes. It looked like it had a sliver of health left, but it doesn't. It didn't. Aha, that's what we're looking for. But let me clear out the rest of this area first. Leave no treasure unlooted. Noisy. Some of our quartz are about to reach level 3. Great! Right after I finally got new stock for Mr. Hayworth too. Well, fuck that guy. Well, no, don't actually. He's okay. But he doesn't need this. We do. Could you stop? Thank you. Oh, actually, we are not getting a team attack. Okay, that makes things considerably more easy. Death Spiral, Silver Thorn. How about just Soldier? Yay! Alright then. The second trunk was here, of all places. Search the Harvester's heritage found off the Ramshackle Road. As I recall, this property has been used by Armorica Village as a storehouse for generation after generation. So it must have been Phantom Thief B who opened the gate without permission. He can't go anywhere without stirring up trouble, can he? Anyway, let's take a look. The third cage lies outside the city. Find where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. So, at the church, maybe? Maybe not. Bell calls this doll Lita. I could never mistake it. And we've got another one of those kooky little cards too. The goddess's shining visage, whatever. That may be our best hint here. The bathed in part is telling us as well. It would have to mean the visage is exceptionally large. Huh. Let's go have a look around then. There has to be some place that fits the bill. Huh. Other than thinking about the church, I really don't have much of a... No. Really don't have much of an inkling here. Was there like a large goddess statue somewhere, or just the goddess's like portrait, like just her face or some shit? Or maybe it's not about, you know, Adios, but like somebody else. First, of course, I'm going back to my car, if anyone was wondering. I was just thinking that this would be faster than going back to the city. I'm not sure, though. Honestly, the more I keep walking, the more I think I might have been wrong with that. But it's okay, we made it. Might as well go back home real quick to heal up. Oops, why is the cursor all the way down there? Randy. Good night. I guess the residential district would bring us closest there. I think it's north, right? To the church. The church. Well, we're being bathed in some kind of light. But that might not be it. Welcome, is there something you require of me? If it's a sermon you're after, I could make time for you. Sorry, that's not why we're here today. Phantom Thief B's card mentioned the goddess's shining visage. Okay. Uh-huh. Maybe that was referring to the stained glass windows here. Uh-huh, sure. Which would make the one who stands with their back bathed. I don't understand what's going on right now. But if you have business with me, I must ask that you state it clearly. Right, sorry about that. Archbishop Eralda, could you do us a favor and check under the pulpit? Why would I do that? Dude, it takes like less than a second to take a look, jeez. Now, don't fret, we aren't up to anything suspicious. The SSS explained their mission, after which Archbishop Eralda searched under the pulpit. There it is! Okay, I'm glad that it was this, because other than that, than the church, I would have had not much of a clue. A card is fixed. The fourth card lies outside the city. Find the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. I feel I have like an image of something, like some kind of bridge, but I'm not sure if I know where that would be. But western part, right? Western ramparts. That should be a big hint. This must be Mr. Belle loves this one. She loves all of them. Belle loves this one. Might be a better pronunciation. I bet she does. At any rate, that brings us up to 3 dolls. Just when did that get here? There. I do leave for business on occasion, but never long enough for someone to do this. The goddess works in mysterious ways. Back to the card, this clue is as perplexing as the rest. We could interpret the ramparts to be some sort of defensive structure. Sure, yeah, I guess those guard places have some metallic stuff. If we include the western part in that, we get the defensive structure in the west. That's one interpretation at least. There's also the road of iron that snakes under the skirt. Yeah, I don't have any idea what that means. Another figure of speech, I imagine. That's a safe assumption. Alright, let's take this trunk with us and begin our search for the next one. Phantom Thief B. I have heard of his exploits before. He sounds to be quite the scoundrel. As a faithful servant of the goddess, I cannot forgive such insolence. Do whatever it takes to bring this man to justice. We'll try our best. Well, I prefer the Phantom Thief over any of you. Damn, did I say that? Oh shit! Let's take our car again. Shaboop. Right car. Why does it start all the way down there? It doesn't. It didn't used to do that every time. Belgord Gord. I guess it could also be the police academy. Let's try the gate first. There's the rails, those could be the metallic whatevers. What's the exact wording again? Something snakes underneath. The Road of Iron, yeah. That could very well be them. And we have a way that kind of leads there, apparently. Maybe in here. Even deeper beyond we go. Okay, we're going back up. And the other side, okay. Well, down there leads more directly to the road, but let's check up here first. Okay. We should avoid walking on the tracks if we can't help it. Let's turn back. Okay, but it has to be here, right? This makes too much sense. No! Wait, maybe up here? Aha! I didn't even see that when I was here. Maybe because I didn't get to see it from there? I don't know. But now I'm seeing it. I guess from here is close enough. How did this even get here? The clue on the card said the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. So the Iron Road was the freight line, and the western ramparts were referring to Belgard Gate. At any rate, this isn't really an ideal place to pop that trunk open. Why don't we take it to the platform on the other side? Good idea. Let's be careful moving it over. Yay. A card. The final cage lies within the city, okay? In the soaring structure, descend from the summit of 16 by 21. Soaring structure. Would that be the tower? Or, you know, probably just the IBC, but because if I go into the tower, it'll probably start the quest, right? And scour the vista of windows to another world. Or soaring structure could also be, you know, the airport. This is one of Belle's dolls, Sharon. I'm sure of it. That makes 4 out of 5, right? Meaning all that remains is the final cage mentioned on that card. A soaring structure in the city. It has to be talking about someplace tall, right? Wouldn't that be Orcus Tower? I believe Orcus Tower stands at 40 stories above ground. But if the summit in question there here at 16, then perhaps it's talking about somewhere else, yeah. Floor 16 is where the... you know, where we talk to Mari about. There's also the matter of descending from 16 by 21. It doesn't sound possible. No, if we go into the basement from the 16, then I think that might be possible. And the windows into another world might be the computers down there? I don't know. That's probably the key to solving this riddle then. We have that vista of windows to another world, a bit to consider too. Yet again, that's some sort of metaphor. Let's look around the city and see if anything matches up with this clue. Guess we have to walk all the way back then. Okay, that wasn't as long as I feared. No need to talk to any of you. And we have our car right here. Once again, down there. Let's check something. Oops. Yeah, no, okay. I thought it might have been based on where my mouse cursor was placed, but that's not where it was. So, I don't know. I, B, C. Save the game again. B5, yeah. 16 minus 21, I guess, would be minus 5. So that makes sense. Oh, there it is. It wasn't there the first time I came down here, right? I didn't just not notice it, right? Did you notice this? Chief Roberts has been extra hard at work on the Epstein Foundation floor, from what I can tell. Apparently he's trying to track down a hacker who stole some blueprints from Orcus Tower. What would anyone even want with those anyway? It's tough to wrap my head around. Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't even worry about it. There it is, the final trunk. In the soaring structure, descend from the summit of 16 by 21 and scour the vista of windows to another world. Descending from the 16th floor of the IBC building to the 5th basement level makes a difference of 21 floors total. The vista of windows to another world must refer to these terminal monitors tracking data from the orbital network. Going by that logic, this was the only spot that made any sense. Let's take a look inside. Yippee. This doll's name is Alice. It's Belle's favorite out of her entire collection. There isn't a card in the back like the others. This must be the end of our scavenger hunt. That's the end of that then. Finally, I'm exhausted. Oh. Huh? The heck was that? What's up? What's going on over here? It sounded like we just got some new orb mail in. Hold up, is that one of Lady Mariabel's dolls? Yeah, it was sitting right here. How did you guys not see it? My concern lies more in the timing of that orb mail. May I take a look? If something about this gives me the shivers, so be our guest. Click, 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 click. What's wrong, Teal? The one who sent this message was Phantom Thief B, obviously. What? The guy himself? You're kidding. But how and from where? Would you mind opening it, Teal? Roger. Sender, Phantom Thief B, subject undefined. To the lovely ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, first allow me to express my gratitude for the entertainment you've provided thus far. Next, my sincerest apologies to the owner of these dolls, Miss Mariabel Croix, as well as their creator, Meister Jörg, for my dastardly impropriety. Nevertheless, rest assured that I took the utmost care not to damage these beautiful works of art while they were in my possession. With that, I would soon be excusing myself from these lands. Thank you once again, and farewell, Special Support Section. I, Phantom Thief Blablanc, Enforcer number 10 of the Society of Ouroboros, sure giving yourself away there, await your continued growth with bated breath. May the goddess visit good fortune upon you. P.S. This orb mill will be automatically deleted and is thus impossible to save or trace. I suggest you not bother trying. Phantom Thief B. Well, I guess it's better than the PCs blowing up, right? I mean the orbital things. Wait. What? Is he serious? No way, you'd think someone like him would choose a more theatrical way to let the cat out of the bag. Who'd have thought that everyone's favorite Phantom Thief was actually an enforcer for Ouroboros? Yeah, I would have never known ever. No, there's no way I would ever know. Come to think of it, he did hint at being acquainted with Ren. Oh wait, Tio, is there any way we can print that message out? Yeah, there has to be some sort of clue we can glean from it. I'm making an attempt, but it isn't going especially well. The mail's source code has been slowly deleting itself since the moment it was opened. Fortunately, no other terminals have been affected. Recovering the message, however, is still not possible. Will not be possible. Well, shoot. Burglar Boy really covered his bases here. That reminds me, we also did no diddly squat about the hacker who trapped us in the Geofront yesterday. Good point. Between that hacking incident and this orb mail, they're obviously a cut above when it comes to that tech. I'm not sure I fully understand what's happening right now. Wait a sec, Clay. We have to verify that this breach didn't impact any of our data. Oh yeah, he could have left a virus on our system. Sorry guys, we need to get back to work. One of you is totally him. Maybe. Well, at the end of the day, we did manage to recover all of the missing Rosenberg dolls. Let's go return them to Mariabel. Yes, let's. I think I get the gist of things now. Still, what a shock it is to learn that the legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Ouroboros. If that's true, it's no wonder he's eluded the authorities for as long as he has. And here I was planning to punish him so severely that he'd wished he had never been born. I'd be scared shitless in his shoes. I'm sorry, Mariabel. We wanted to capture him just as much as you did, and probably not quite as much. But on the bright side, we did manage to bring your dolls back. The SSS handed over the 5 trunks containing the Rosenberg dolls to Mariabel. Yeah, just like that. Hehe, welcome home, Alice, Kanan, Lita, Mistal, and Sharon. Very well, I have no complaints or further comments at this time. All that matters is that my precious Rosenberg dolls have returned to me, safe and sound. Phantom Thief B intended to keep those little ladies in one piece from the start, if it's any consolation. After all, he went through the trouble of securing them in those trunks and tucking them out of harm's way. That is a lot of work, come to think of it. Though they would have been better off had he not stolen them in the first place. That's definitely true. Clearly, we'll have to further improve the IBC's safety protocols to ensure this never happens again. Our security department will be working harder than ever before, once I'm through with them. You, however, were a tremendous help, SSS. They could learn a few things from you. Don't even mention it, Belle. That's what friends are for. Wait, last time this happened... No, it couldn't be. Is something wrong, Lloyd? And just what are those lecherous eyes of yours doing pointing at me? Let me explain. When we solved our first Phantom Thief B case, it turned out that he had disguised himself as the client. Holy smokes, I forgot all about that. What are you implying, Lloyd? Let me be as clear as I can. Are you the real Mariabel Croy... Ah! Oh, come now, Lloyd. Just where do you find the gall to accuse me so crassly? And after all the genuine gratitude I've shown you? I'm sorry. There's no mistaking it. This is the real Mariabel. Oh, Lloyd. Not quite the brilliant deduction he was aiming for, was it? Afterward, Lloyd and the others went to the first floor and returned their authorization card to the reception desk. So we're not learning who it was this time? Today's incident is a clear sign that our building's security is in need of further improvements. Nevertheless, thank you for recovering Miss Croy's stolen dolls, SSS. I hope you'll allow us to return the favor if you ever need our services. Maybe it was you. You had a day off or something. You have nothing new to say. Let's try the basement one more time. What? Excuse me, you need an authorization card to use the elevator. If you have business upstairs, head over to... I guess. We're not getting another one, huh? Okay. Fine, then. Then again, there's one person here. What's your story? As a trader, I plan to keep a close eye on how the big conference develops. There's no doubt in my mind that Erebonia and Calvert will try to throw their weight around to push the new policies in their favor. How well Crossbell can negotiate with those two will then ultimately come down to Mayor Croix. Let me just also visit the station real quick. Maybe that's where he is. Just as a little Easter egg or something, a little bonus. Huh? Here we are, Crossbell Station. Oh right, we have a quest here. One of the inspection officers here sent us a request, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find him. Wait. I wasn't actually going to do that. Well, I guess maybe we're not going to find any more traces of Phantom Thief B right now. So, let's just stop here for today. And continue this tomorrow, starting with this quest at the station, I guess. And then exterminating a monster, I think, and then the main quest. Something along those lines. And yeah. So for today, thank you for watching, hanging out, and bearing with gambling and Puyo Tetris type things alongside me. And I hope you'll join me again next time, which is probably tomorrow. And you know, if you don't want to hang out tomorrow, you can always, you know, come hang out on Monday or Tuesday or whenever is good for you. So until then, otsukaresama. Bye bye.